now.
Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Chaotic Questers. I hope you guys are ready for some chaos because we are going to have a crazy episode for you guys tonight. We are doing our very first ever one shot. Who's going to happen tonight? I don't know, but I am very excited because not only are we doing a one shot, we have a special guest with us tonight. Please say hello to Lauren. Woo! Did you chat? Hi.
Hi everyone, I'm Lauren, I'm a cosplayer and that's how I know these guys. I have been playing D&D for...
Someone's watching the stream.
I don't know how long, a number of years, and I'm really excited to play a different system this evening with all these awesome people. But now Nick, I think, has some notes about the sponsors.
I do. Thank you for that. Good evening, everyone. The sponsors. Really, again, big thank you for Streamify for making it so that you can actually see our faces and hear our voices. That's really useful for a stream, I find. We aren't having any maps today, I believe, so I can skip straight over to the music, which is courtesy of Sirenscape. Which I think was it Carnival earlier? I'm not sure what it is now. Something. But again, thank you very much.
Let me sub to distract.
Oh.
Yeah. Woo! Sub train.
I love how Nick has one job and so far he's never got it right yet.
No, I would never get it right.
A well-oiled machine.
Why would I ever get it right? Anyway, I'll hand it over to CJ, who always gets it right.
I always get it right. Even if I get it wrong, it's always right. Because that's what I tell you. I love how a certain someone's just followed our channel who's actually here right now.
Who's that?
Really?
Well, thank you for joining us, Lauren. It was nice seeing you. Bye.
All right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Well, talking about follows and community, this is the point where we say thank you to all of you guys. Honestly, we are over the moon with how many people are following, especially all the subscribers, because of all of the emotes as well. And this is my usual thing, we actually have a new emote. I can't remember if I mentioned this one last week, but we actually have, and I know this one's going to be popular the way Tabby usually plays. We have an animated number one guy.
What's in chat? That's really cool.
Yeah, so we have an animated number one, and hopefully we might have another animated emote coming very soon. And I think we are about 12 subs away from getting a new emote and a new animated emote. You're too good. You're making it tough to get them all ready. But thank you so much. It's really good. And have we lost Tim? Tim seems like he's frozen for me.
No?
No, I'm still here. I hope.
You've frozen for me. Oh, there you go. You're back. But yeah, thank you everyone for the follows, for the subs, and thank you for joining us an hour earlier than usual. I know a lot of people have work and things like that. We're having a discussion last week. We noticed at around 11 o'clock, everyone falls asleep on us, which is when we do our best stuff. So that way you don't miss out. We're starting an hour earlier, and we'll see, maybe it could be a time next week. Let us know if you prefer 7 to 11, or you prefer the 8 till 12, or if you don't care. Oh well, we don't care. But yeah.
No, they care.
Okay, maybe they care. But on that note, because there is a little bit of prep, and I'm excited, I don't really show it, but Tim, please explain about this very special one-shot called You Awaken in a Strange Place. Oh, I timed that quite well to the music there.
That was perfectly timing. I was wondering about that.
You can't hear the music, but I did. I'm like, yes, nailed.
Well, what a host. Thank you again to all the players here, especially to Lauren for joining us for this extra special one-shot tonight, and everybody in the chat, both at Twitch and anybody watching on YouTube thereafter. It's amazing to see you all, guys interacting in the chat and following us. Perfect. But a little bit about the game tonight. Yeah, as we have Annabelle off this week and Lauren joining us, we thought now is a good time to have a small contained one-shot using a different system. It's called You Awaken in a Strange Place, as CJ said. It's a fully improvised RPG for us four players and the GM. It's designed by Jacob Andrews, who some of you may know from the Drawfee channel. So go check him out and the Drawfee gang over there. I'll go to explaining exactly what this. It's, as I said, fully improvised, and everybody needs to come to the game prepared. That's one of the three main core tenets of the game. The other two are anything the GM or the players say about the world is true about the world. So just let that sink in for a moment. Anything any of you four say about the world is true about the world, for better or for worse. So you could be hoisted by your own petard at some point, lest you say something that may be sort of come back and bite you in the butt later on. The third and final tenet of the game is the game must be finished in one session. So regardless, if you guys want to play at home, you can download this for free. Again, just Google it. Google the name of it. And the only things you need to play is paper, writing utensil, and 2d6 for each player.
Only two.
Only 2d6.
You can have many in front of
Lest-
you,
yeah.
but you can only roll 2. See, I've got look, I have
Lest
that.
you have like a cascade
Okay,
or a
I just
waterfall of
lost one.
d6s. Oh well, now you got 1d6.
Oh well, you're only allowed one.
Where did that go? Oh well. That's a
So
good
as I mentioned,
start
it's
for
a
me.
very simple, straightforward premise. That's it. We collaboratively create the setting. You all create your characters as part of the game setup, and we'll just dive straight into that right now. So to establish the setting, you choose one person to be the GM. As none of us have played this before, I'll take on that role. So I've done it before, but again, if we ever want to play this again, maybe one of my other cast members could maybe roll it in the future sometime. Yeah.
You can go first. I'll let you.
It's gonna be hell.
Scared.
So they no longer count as a player for the purposes of the rule sheet. They are now like the GM. So the rest of you are going to be the players. Now I want all the other 4 players to roll 2d6 for me, please.
Oh, 2d6.
Right into it.
Oh, 8.
I got a 1
Maybe.
and a 2.
Oh.
That's
I
difficult.
like Lauren. Lauren's gonna be good.
That's it for the rest of the
I
stream.
also got 8.
Oh,
You
of
also got
course
8.
you
Wow.
did.
Wow. Okay, and Nick, what did you get?
5.
5.
Oh.
So we're going to have to roll off between Tabby and Tabby.
I started
Yeah.
already.
That's
Come
how
at
it
me,
goes.
bro.
Go on,
Stars, we
ladies
mean to go on.
first. Ladies
Ready?
first.
Ready? No, let's do it at the same time.
Okay,
Roll it.
3,
Come on.
2,
2,
1.
1. Woo! Oh! 11, baby.
And a 4. Okay.
It's lowest number wins, right?
Yes.
Woohoo!
go for
Oh,
it.
that means I win.
Yay!
Yay! Beginner's luck.
Okie dokie. So the first person is Tabitha to come up with. We're going to be establishing the settings that we're going to play in tonight. So, silently. So don't tell anyone. Just think about it in your
Oh my
mind.
God, this is
Keep it in your
so
mind.
Big.
Tabitha, I want you to think of a genre.
Sorry,
So-
what?
A genre.
Oh, genre, yeah.
Yeah. So that could be a western, a horror, a romance, a comedy, anything like that.
Oh god.
So get that in your mind.
Hey Nick,
Think about it.
how you doing?
Put it in your mind,
Yeah,
Palace.
fine there.
Oh my God.
Of course, Tabby, you got the genre. Of course.
Next, so we've got the next 2 players, which would be CJ and Nick. Can you both think of an adjective? So something like dangerous, for example, or hairy, or any descriptive word. So you 2 think of an adjective. Keep it in your mind. Don't tell anyone. Think about it. Write it down if you need
That
to.
laugh.
Yeah.
I know.
And finally, we'll go to Lauren for a location. So a location could be anything like a high school or a space station or the past or whatever you want, really.
Your mama's
It could be
house.
as specific or as wide and open as you would like. Once you've got that, lock it into your mind. So I'll give everybody a few, like 30 seconds to think about that, to sort of solidify their answer.
Chat,
Mull it
put some
over.
ideas in chat. Yeah.
Or you can put some ideas in the chat if you want to. Chat can
Wow.
play along. What would you
This
choose?
is what happens when you give Tabby War the most important one. She already palms it off to somebody else.
No, I've got one in my head.
Yeah.
Then write that down. That's
Yeah.
it. No,
it.
that's what.
One
No,
is
that's what
all
you have to
need.
put down.
You don't have to. You can give it in the end if you want to. That's fine.
Just write it down right now.
I'm writing it down.
It's spelt but
Okay.
I know
So
now why
we'll.
you play this online and not in person, so that like
Yeah.
no one can hit CJ, isn't it?
Yeah, that is exactly
November 5th.
the reason.
November 5th. We are doing it live in person.
Oh, awesome.
Witness
Still
my
worried.
death.
Okay, right. So I think we'll go ahead from now. So we'll go slowly through the people in order. So Tabitha, would you like to give everybody the genre?
Okay, so I've got a word, and hopefully you'll get the genre from the word because it's not
Okay.
literally a word.
That's
And
fine.
I want to base it on Buffy.
Oh,
So
amazing.
like vampires and rom-com, and
Gothic,
I'm
would it
there
be?
for it.
So
What?
it would be like sci-fi fantasy high school,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah, fantasy high school,
Cheesecake.
Yeah.
aka fantasy high school. Amazing. I love it.
I'm
That's
being nice because I was going to go with Vampire Diaries because I've been watching that.
Oh, God,
no.
Yeah, I think that might be against Twitch TOS.
I would have just stopped the stream right there. It's like, thanks, guys.
CJ's got the hair for it.
Yeah, he does. He just needs to sparkle now.
Just throw some glitter.
Yes.
Right, this music is not appropriate.
It's like a carnival.
No, when you go, they have like fun fairs at high school in America, don't they? They've like.
You do,
Oh,
but I
should
want
be
my
back.
90s grunge.
Thumbs up in the chat. Give us some hype if we're back. OBS has been a pain
I don't know what I'm
tonight.
doing.
Oh,
do
it's having one of those
apologise.
nights.
Yeah, if we disappear, don't go anywhere. We will
Don't
be back
run
within
away.
30
We will
seconds.
reappear. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that we're
Probably.
back, I will give you my adjective.
Oh, of course.
Ooh.
It
no
is-
changing.
Flirtatious.
Yeah, okay,
Oh, I like it.
All right.
Flirty vampire.
it's definitely taking a different a different avenue than I thought it was going to, but I like it.
Well, there you are.
Nick, can you follow up a flirtatious fantasy high school genre?
Yeah.
No changing your mind.
No, I'm not going to.
I can't spell.
Sexy
It's
flirtatious.
another F word. It's flatulent.
Wait, what?
Oh
Oh
my
my-
god!
Oh my!
Wait, I don't know what that means.
It means
to fart.
passing wind,
Oh, that is not.
I really like you.
or
Oh,
or gaseous.
Fuck.
Flatulent, gaseous. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Got it. Amazing. I love it already.
Tim, good luck. Good luck
Thanks.
doing this
I'm
tonight.
gonna need it.
I mean, the clue's in the name of the street.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And finally, Lauren, would you like to take us home with the location?
So I was thinking about Annabelle and how I'm jealous of her because of where she is,
Okay.
but also not because I get to play. So I thought a theme park.
Oh, amazing. That's
That
gonna be
is
Quite
really
nice
good.
with the music we've got as well.
See?
Yeah.
I know. I almost said, "Don't stop it, Tim." Wow.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't have to like choose another like playlist. Great. Yeah, so we have a Buffy-inspired fantasy high school flirtatious / gaseous theme park RPG for this evening. Aren't you all glad you joined tonight?
Well, to be
I know I
fair,
am.
some of the theme park food definitely causes flatulence.
It
Oh,
does.
for sure. Okay, right. So next, in the same turn order, I would like each player to make one statement about the world of the game, as per the core tenets. Whatever they say is true about the world. I'll give you an example.
Incredible.
I'll give you an example. Like Samantha, for example, thinks for a minute and then says, "In this world, the main threat to humanity is cyber spiders." Liz says that the high school is the top of a volcano. Alan says that the students who fail in the school are thrown into the volcano. All of these things are now true for the world. So you can just make a blanket statement, and it has to be now. It is now true for the world.
Amazing.
So we'll go in turn order. Tabitha, what would you like to be true about this world?
My statement is that most of the people don't know that, vampires exist. However, they can walk in the sun.
Exist.
Now, just to be clear, they don't sparkle. We are not having that Twilight
They
crap
don't
in this.
sparkle.
But
No.
they do know they exist. Sorry, did you say?
They don't
They
know.
don't.
No one knows vampires exist unless they see
Ooh.
one.
So pretty much the same as.
Yeah. But they can walk in the sun.
So they are daywalkers.
They are daywalkers. Maybe they have like special rings, totally not like Vampire Diaries.
Or just really, really good sunblock.
Really good sunblock.
And
Motorcycle
we'll go.
helmets and black,
Yeah.
all in black.
Oh, how very Blade of you. CJ, what is the next statement that is true of the world? I'm almost scared to ask that.
Actually, I'm going to do an interesting one just for storytelling purposes.
Okay, good.
People's hair change colour based on their emotions.
So everyone's got like mood hair.
Ooh.
Mood hair.
Mood hair.
hair.
Can you fake that?
Based
Who
on
knows?
emotion.
Mood hair. I've just put mood hair down.
There you go.
So, like, if someone's angry, it goes red. If someone's jealous, it's green. If
Yeah.
someone's sad, it goes blue. So their hair reflects their emotions.
If they're hiding because they're a coward, it goes yellow, CJ.
Yeah. Oh. Ouch.
Why do they've got no hair? Everyone's just walking around.
He's an
bald, so no
emotionless
one knows.
robot.
Yes. I'm dead on the inside. Nick, what would you like the statement to be about the world that is true as soon as it comes out of your mouth?
This is the first thing that came to my mind. This is where my mind is going this evening.
Okay.
Flatulence is seen as an attractive quality.
Oh, good God.
In a similar vein, like in some cultures, that like burping after
Yes, yes.
after a meal is a compliment.
You're ruining my world.
I love how
It's
Tabby's like, this is my world. No, it's a team world. We work
No.
together to
Team
make
effort.
it.
Fantastic. So flatulence is an attractive quality
Yeah.
that people can have. And Lauren, how are you going to deal with these other three statements? What would you like to throw into the mix?
So every household has a robot servant,
I like
which,
it.
as far as the people are aware, they aren't sentient.
Can they
Sorry
fart?
for the dumb.
They, as far as people are aware, they don't have like thoughts and souls and
Oh,
things.
okay.
But can they fart?
Is it polite or
Well,
not?
I guess it depends on whether we want to view the robots as attractive or not.
No, they
True.
don't fart. That we know of. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun!
I can't believe I have
Great.
to write down flatulence as an attractive quality.
I've been watching the Orville. Does anyone watch Orville, where they've got like the Kylons that are robots that are manservants, and then they turn over and take over the world?
They are pretty hot, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
just love that
capitalised it.
smooth, like
Yeah.
featureless faces that they have.
When the eyes come out.
Yeah. Amazing. So we have people's hair change color based on their emotions. Every household is a robot servant. As far as people are aware, they are not sentient. Flatulence is an attractive quality, and most people don't know that vampires exist, but they can walk in daylight. Amazing. Yeah. So there we go. Those are the statements are now. We'll now progress swiftly on to creating your characters.
Oh!
So I would like you all to pick up your 2d6 once again.
I'm gonna pick this one and
You got all the dice.
these two.
I got a 9.
Okay, the head of the curve there. So 9 for
Calm
CJ.
down. Gotta re-roll it, it doesn't count.
If you can roll all of your dice, well, the 2 dice, and tell me the numbers.
Ooh,
9
I
for
got
CJ,
8.
8 for Tabby,
6 for me
Nick.
too. Rollies.
Roll off. Yeah,
Oh,
roll these.
there we go.
Oh.
10.
5. Nick before me.
And I'll put you a 7 and a 6. There we go, just to keep things easy for me. Okay, cool. So CJ goes first.
Oh no, didn't it get higher than me?
I don't like it.
No,
On the roll off, he did.
Oh.
But that's just that you just contest between the two people who gets third and fourth place.
Okay.
So effectively, we've got 9, 8, 7, 6. So CJ, you go first. I want you to describe what character you want to be. So everybody start thinking about the kind of character. I'll give you an example, so it gives you a little bit of a breathing space to start thinking about your character. But for example, Alan, he rolls a 10 and says he wants to be a huge, muscular, overalls-wearing farmhand from a tiny town who's an expert with a lasso. His character name is Bradford McBuff. So it just has to be. It can be as short as that. Give him a name if you can think of a name. Just like, who do you want to be in this world? In this world that is a Buffy-esque fantasy high school, flirtatious, flatulent, theme park-orientated RPG.
Okay.
Who are you? What do you do?
I think I'm going to be human-looking, but I'm actually an alien from another planet that is going to visit.
Human-looking alien. From another planet.
Okay.
And he's going to be called Pepsi Thompson. He found something that was popular, which was Pepsi,
AKA.
and named himself after it. And Thompson, because that's a very well-known surname. So Pepsi Thompson, an alien in human skin over the top, but looks human, but is an alien underneath.
Like an
This is
Egger,
giving
like an
me-
Egger suit.
Yeah.
This is giving me big Third Rock from the Sun vibes.
Hmm. Definitely. Yeah, that's a good pull.
I can't remember that. I
But
used to watch it. I
he's
can't
not
remember.
really accustomed to this world's kind of customs, as it were, so kind of always puts his foot in it and kind of comes across a bit of an idiot.
Sure. The question is, does he have long flowing hair? And will it change depending on like this world's
I think it's going to be long flowing, kind of like it's like a camouflage suit, so it adapts to the world around him, so his hair can change based on the emotions. But it's going to be
Wow.
very Fabio romantic novel front cover, because obviously that's what he saw from doing his research. A Fabio
Yeah, as we all
front
like,
cover.
the television signals have gotten to them, so he's only like
Yeah.
hit the 1980s. So Fabio is still a thing that is current for him.
Actually, instead of being called Pepsi, I'm going to be called Fabio. Fabio
Thompson, of course. Fabio
Okay.
Thompson, that
Hello,
classic
ladies.
Italian
I am
last
here
name.
to flirt with you. I am a human being. I am here for love.
You're not farting, so you're not attractive.
Yeah,
Pull my finger and you will find out.
that's like an ET finger just closing. Amazing. So we'll go on next to.
Not me. I'm still thinking.
No, you gotta go with it.
But it is you.
It is me. I know. I either can go with Muffy, the vampire slayer, or I like the idea of being a guy and being like the jock of the school.
But
Yeah,
that
you
could
can do
still
that.
be called Muffy.
Yeah,
What are we called?
or Mufton, Mufford.
Muffy Tuffety.
No, I play a fight. Or do I want to be a scared cheerleader? I don't know what I want to do.
Channel
not
your
gonna be
inner,
an
bring it
alien.
on.
Yeah, bring it on. Okay, let's go with Muffy the cheerleader.
Original.
Who is so broke because I don't know, her dad died and she has no robot servant. So her mum makes her do all the housework as well as go to school.
Who's the Cinderella, basically.
Housework. Cool, got it. So we've got Muffy the cheerleader, destitute, no robot, does all of the housework because of such. So it's very sort of hard done by, put upon.
Yeah, and she wants to quit cheerleading because she's depressed at the world. Because of her
that's
dad's
pretty
death.
dark. What's the quit dream?
But she has blue hair currently because she's sad.
Oh, nice. Quit cheerleading and is depressed. Oh, God. Hooray. Amazing, cool. That's great. I love it. Nick, what you got for me? What's your character?
Oh no!
I'm literally going with every
Somewhere
innocent
between an
mission.
alien and a depressed cheerleader, I assume.
I'm going to go with a 6 foot fat cat. A bit like
A
Garfield.
6-foot fat
His
cat.
natural state colouring is white, but he's a
Ew.
very, very volatile emotional state. So he's constantly changing colour.
Normally white colour.
Why are you
So
a
you're a
big
cat person, yeah?
I'm a cat.
It's a human world. You can't be a cat in a human
Doesn't
world.
say anything
He
about
can
what
be
that-
whatever he wants.
Literally, one of the core tenets of the game is anything you say about the world is now true about the world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
can be a
we
cat.
don't know if
Like-
vampires exist and aliens. It seems
Just
as
think
well.
about that. So I
Looking at
speak
it,
like
there's emotion.
humans. I can interact like humans. I just happen
No.
to. Apparently, cats do it. There's a cat.
Yeah,
race
so
that
no
does
one
exist.
knows that like vampires or humans or possibly sentient robots exist, but they're like cat people walking around is completely fine. Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You know,
his name,
it-
and his name is Justin.
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 That's
Justin.
such a non-cat name. Justin. There we are. So we've got Fabio, Muffy, and Justin.
Nothing.
Yeah, the new Scooby Gang.
Extremely
Lauren,
depression robot from Hitchhikers and think of the bitch.
To be fair, I don't think we need to play the game. I think we've hit peak just by just describing
We've just
what this
peaked
game's gonna
already.
be.
yeah, this is going to be the next 4 hours. We're just going to be creating
Just us
characters.
coming up with characters.
Yeah.
I'm going to play Lizzie. She
Lizzie.
is
Oh,
a normal
Lizzie.
high school age looking, sort of normal sort of high school girl, but she's actually 96 years old and a witch.
Amazing. So we've got Lizzie, a normal high school age looking girl, actually a 96-year-old
Yeah.
witch in disguise.
Dun, dun, dun.
So those are the characters, everybody, that we've got for tonight. We've got an alien, a witch, a Garfield, and a depressed cheerleader. So what could possibly go wrong?
Just so we know, Netflix, if you do want to get this show,
Yeah,
drop us an email. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. So now maybe my favorite part of this is going back to the top. So we'll be going sort of Tabitha, CJ, Nick, and Lauren. But I need each of you to come up with 4 skill verbs. So you know D&D.
Mhm.
You know, you've got stealth, sleight of hand, athletics, acrobatics, all brand new ones for this. So you can just say whatever you want. For example, I don't know.
Stabbing.
Yeah, throwing, dodging, lying, kissing, kicking a ball, rolling down a yeah, exactly. Any of those. And when you come up with your 4, you have to assign them numbers. So you come up with your 4 skill verbs. One of them you're great at, you get a +2 in. One of them you're good at, you get a +1 in. One of them you're bad at, you get a -1 in. And one that you're terrible at, you get a -2 in.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Do
Yeah,
we
go on.
each pick 4, or is it
Each of
one?
you- Each of you pick 4, and those are the only skills that you can use in the game.
Oh my
So
god!
think of all the things you have to do when you're interacting during the game. Those are the only things you can do, and they relate to those. So if you only have like fighting skills, you're going to have to try and talk to somebody in only a collection of 16 fighting verbs, for example. But yeah,
let's-
so each of you. Go ahead, Laura.
We just pick the 4 for our character, kind
For
of
your
thing.
specific character, everybody else
Yeah.
gets a 0 in them. So Tabitha will pick 4, she gets a +2, +1, -1, -2, and everybody else gets a 0 in those. And you all use the
Perfect.
same ones, and that builds up a list of 16 skill verbs.
Got
that you
it.
have.
So we get 16, but we have
total.
4 that we have different to 0 in.
That's correct.
Cool.
Yeah, so Tabitha, you're up first.
God.
I will give you a little bit of time to all think about like the verbs that you want to use.
What's the pluses again and the minuses?
+2, +1, -1, -2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then you'll
This
also
is-
be using your 2d6 and then adding it to that. And I'll come on to what those mean after we've chosen those skill verbs.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll give you like a minute to think about what you're going to do. I'll talk to chat in the meantime. So chat, I hope you're all on board for this. Maybe predictions in the chat, like or what you think people will choose, or even suggestions in the chat that you think may be sort of effective for the individuals in there. I've always liked like the really obtuse kind of skill verbs that have like a very niche application, and then trying to see seeing how the characters will try and develop those into the game itself. Like the skill verb is like using a wrench, and then they can then use the wrench in a whole myriad of different ways. Like they use a wrench to hit someone with it, use a wrench to like fix something mechanical, use a wrench to climb up the exterior of a cliff face, that kind of thing. So it's all about like trying inventive ways of using these only 16 things. You can like limiting yourself to those 16 skill verbs, then finding inventive ways of doing anything with them. Okay, so Tabitha, have you got your 4?
I think I have.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So staking.
Staking, specifically staking. So not stabbing,
No.
not
Staking,
just
no.
attacking someone or melee combat. It's you have to have a
Have a
wooden stake
stake.
and
Yeah.
stake someone with it. Okay,
Yeah.
so everyone's clear. Staking,
Staking.
love it. Yep, that's number 1.
Can
That's
that
number 2.
also mean I can make a mean steak?
Sure. Yeah, I'll allow. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, like staking to also be food preparation specifically for beef.
Yeah.
Like the training
Okay.
went wrong originally. It's like, oh, that's not the type of steak I needed. Then moved course.
But actually, this is a great steak. I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah.
So Giles in the background, just like opulent, fat on steak. I'm assuming that's your +2.
That is my +2.
Okay, so +2 at staking. Yep. What's the next one?
My +1, because I'm a cheerleader, I'm using a cheerleading turn, which is tumbling, but that could mean like backflips and then rolls, and it's basically acrobatics, but
Sure. Yeah.
tumbling.
Tumbling, but specifically in like the cheerleader genre.
Oh, yeah.
So again, the other 3 of you want to note all these down. So everyone else has got a 0 in staking and 0 in tumbling. But these are things you can do as a character. And what is Muffy bad at?
She's bad at flirting. That's a -1.
Bad at flirting. Because she doesn't want to be a cheerleader and has to work at home.
Stop
so she can't
talking
afford
to
a rug.
me.
If one of us has put one of those down already, should we just quickly change it to something else?
Correct. Yeah.
Yes.
Because
My
clearly
phone-
all of us are
Clearly
Clearly, the other 3 of you have got flirting.
Staking, tumbling, flirting. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, staking, tumbling, and flirting. And what is Muffy, the cheerleader, terrible
She's
at?
hiding from everyone, but like
Hiding.
people can see her. Yeah, she's like
Okay.
hiding behind a locker, and people can still see her.
Yeah. But she's too despondent and depressed to really
Yeah.
like care about hiding, so she's just
Yeah.
like standing there.
She's just
Everyone
sat
can see
under
her.
a tree and like
Yeah.
reading a book.
Don't look at me,
Yeah.
staking ants on the floor.
Yeah.
Great. So the other 3 of you should have staking, tumbling, flirting, and hiding as a 0 skill. Next up is CJ. What has Fabio Thompson, the human-looking alien from another planet? What are his skills or their
Well,
skills? I suppose?
originally, my worst was going to be flirting, but I've now
Okay.
changed it to chat-up lines. So chat-up
So-
lines is a -2.
Is that not the
Right.
same thing?
No.
No, I mean flirtation could be like body language
Small
as well.
touches, things like that.
Yeah.
Chat-up lines is
Okay.
just pure cheese.
Specifically, chat up lines.
Yeah. My -1 is random facts.
Really bad at recalling random facts.
Did you know that cows can't go downstairs, but they can go upstairs? Sorry.
Is
there
that-
you go.
That's your
Right.
0.
That's my 0 back.
Your random facts.
Okay. My +1, I'm so sorry in advance for this. And I want to say this correctly and not say a different word. A
Sure.
tentacle tickle.
Okay. A space tentacle.
A space tentacle tickle.
So apparently everybody has the ability to tentacle tickle.
Yes. Please note I said tentacle and not something else. That is a different type of flirting.
That means, does that mean I'm good at tickling your tentacles? Or does that mean I have tentacles?
Well, that's
You can interpret that however you wish.
Okay.
And finally, just because I think it'd be fun and cause a lot of problems,
Sure.
mind reading.
Mind reading. So everybody has the ability to
Oh,
mind read in
that's
this
so
world.
smart.
That's cool.
I like it.
Sorry, so we had chat up minds. What was the second one?
Tentacle tickle.
Random facts.
Well, we've got
Tickling.
chat up
Oh,
lines,
random
random
facts,
facts, a tentacle tickle, and mind reading. Cool. I think.
Ophelia, what did I come into? We apologize now.
Yeah. So, Nick, I'm assuming you need a 30 seconds to swap out your tentacle tickle for
Oh
something
yeah,
else.
they are absolutely.
Yeah, because I assume you've already chosen that as one of your 4.
Yeah.
Nick,
I'm getting a piece in the chat here for coming up with this.
Yeah, that's great. Nick, what have you got?
So what's the first one? The +2, is it?
You can do whatever order you want.
Okay,
What is Garfield? Or just Justin?
He's
Justin,
good at purring.
he has, yes, purring. Well, selective hearing, he's particularly good at.
So everybody can selectively hear.
Is that because
What?
it's a tabby?
That's his +2.
That sits somewhere between random facts and channel lines.
It's Garfield, so he's got belching as +1.
Oh!
Everybody can belch, even though we're in this world of flatulence. Belching is a skill.
He's a skill. Yes.
I think belching needs to be frowned upon in this world. Farting's good, belching's bad.
Same thing.
No.
No.
Well, we'll find out. Either way, Justin's good at it.
Yeah.
What is Justin bad at?
Always landing on his feet.
So landing on one's feet.
Sounds like Son.
Yeah, it does, to be
That's
honest.
a -1. And purring is a -2.
Wow, he
Whoa.
just has not learned that skill.
I'd love to see a cat trying to purr like.
Well,
So-
cats can use purring to very effectively, but Justin hasn't
He
got
just
it.
can't.
So the 6-foot-tall cat is bad at purring, but the alien, the 96-year-old witch, and the depressed cheerleader are better. Naturally better at purring
Yeah.
than the cat. Cool. Love it.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god, that is creepy.
Yeah.
And
Hello.
Lauren, how would you like to round out these intrinsic 16 skills?
So, everybody can cast any spell they want to.
Okay.
But
Oh my
Lizzie is
god, you're such a
particularly-
D&D nerd.
But Lizzie is +2 at casting spells.
But Lizzie,
Ah.
unsurprisingly, is got a +2 at casting spells. But magic is a thing that
Magic is
everybody
now
has
a thing
access
that
to.
everybody can do.
Yeah, much like
But they
purring.
don't know vampires.
Yeah. No.
But aliens
Magic-
and cats
magic,
are
right.
totally fine.
Everyone can give tentacle tickles, but no one knows that vampires exist.
That would be weird.
I feel like it's just because it's so comparatively mundane at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
now.
To
vampires
be
is this, I
fair,
don't care.
Vampires are probably going, I don't want to do anything with this crap.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get
Yeah.
involved.
Why
I
are we
Armour.
here?
she's quite good with a
Yeah.
+1 at motivational speaking.
Amazing
Motivation.
It's your nose.
I think mine are so boring now.
She's not that good
Yep.
at stealing worthless items.
Specifically,
Worthless.
Worthless
Specifically
items.
worthless items, yeah.
If
of monetary
they have
worth.
worth, that's
Yeah.
a whole different kettle of
Yeah.
fish.
If it like diamond ring, easy. Like
Yeah.
pile of old chips,
Yeah.
amazing. And she's terrible at first aid.
First aid. Oh, amazing. So the only healing ability in the game. There we go. We
Is
do
first
have.
aid.
So I will just reiterate the skills. The only skills that we'll be using in tonight's game is going to be mind reading, a tentacle tickle, random facts, chat up lines, casting spells, motivational speaking, stealing worthless items, first aid, selective hearing, belching, landing on one's feet, purring, staking, tumbling, flirting, and hiding. And those are
I
the only
love
things
it.
you can, as characters, you can do in the game.
I
Good
haven't
luck
seen much
fighting
chaos.
anything.
Hey, I can stay.
Hey, we can cast
Oh,
any
look.
spell.
We can
It's
cast
a
any
dragon.
spell we can think of.
That's also true,
I
just
cast
casting
a
spells.
dragon.
We're gonna
I
be
mean, you still
casting
got to roll
spells.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel
Incredible.
the power. I just
That's
feel the
so fun.
power right now.
Yeah. So after all the players have created their characters and set their skills, these are the only types of roles you're allowed to make in the game. So all challenges must revolve around these skills. Every player has access to all of these skills, and if they don't have a bonus from the character, then it starts at 0, as I mentioned before.
Yeah, I put a 0 there.
Right now, once a setting and character is created, you'll be given 5 minutes to jot down ideas before the game begins. So I will need to now take 5 minutes away from the rest of you to now create a story based on the hello. And we're back again. Hopefully, this will. It's only an intermittent problem. We'll get it solved. Hopefully for next week, if it carries on. As I said, I will now need 5 minutes to develop the story based on the genre, the adjectives, the locations, the statements, and the skills that my players have thrown at me
We're
so
sorry.
far.
We're
in the last
sorry.
30 minutes or so. Whilst I'm doing that, you can talk amongst yourselves, talk about your characters. You can think about your character's personality and desires. Try to act in accordance with how they would in any given situation. I'd also like to state as well that your characters will start with 10 hit points.
Oh.
So you can write that down. And you can have any items that would make sense for them to have in the world.
Ooh.
So I'm obviously giving up some control over to you to say, what items do you think your characters would start off with that make sense for them to
Do we have to state during the game, or do we have to say at the beginning?
I'll go back to one of the core tenets of the game, that anything the GM or players say about the world is true about the world. So
Okay.
at any point during the game, you can just say, Muffy has X,
Okay.
and it's true. Just don't take the piss.
Okay.
I have a gun that kills everybody whenever I want.
Yeah.
I win! Yay!
Yeah.
Unless I have a gun that only kills people that has a gun that kills anybody in the world.
We never said the DM can say
Oh,
anything, did we?
Dinosaurs,
Go
thank you
away.
so much for the
True.
sub.
Oh, thank you, Dinosaurus.
Woo!
We hope you enjoyed the extra chaos, the
Extra.
sousson of chaos that we have tonight. You thought it was chaotic before? Yeah, we're ranking this up to 11 tonight. So yeah, try and find the creative ways to use the skill verbs that you're good at as often as possible. Whenever you need to perform a task related to one of your skill verbs, I will ask you to roll 2d6 and then add your skill bonus to determine the success. Just so you know what the levels are, a 6 or lower is a failure. You fail just outright to get what you want.
Oh.
That's not good. That's
Yeah,
hard.
6 or low. 7 to a 9 is a mixed success. So you get what you want partially or at a cost.
Oh.
So either you try and do something like you jump to a ledge to try and get over it, but you slip and you grab onto one hand, but you're stuck. It's a partial success. Or you make it all the way over there, but you twist your ankle. So that's a cost.
Okay.
Or a 10 or 11 or 12 is a success. Get exactly what you want. You make that
Okay,
jump, no problem.
cool.
However, anytime you roll a failure, so that's a 6 or lower, mark down a tally on your paper. Each tally represents a bonus +1 that you can apply to any future roll.
Oh, okay, cool.
There is a maximum
like
of
it.
+2 to any single roll. So every time you fail, just mark a little tally, and you can use 1 or 2 of those to add to any future roll. So every time you fail, you learn something.
That's cool. I like
That's
it.
interesting.
I like it.
Additionally, if you want to assist one of your teammates on their roll, you can use one of your skill verbs to try and help them out. So say you would like to chat up one of your fellow adventurers and into landing on their feet whilst jumping over there. So you just kind of give them a pat on the butt, or tell them their hair is looking exceptionally beautiful today, and that will give them a +2 to their roll.
Oh, cool.
But you have to roll a success on your skill verb. So say you're trying to chat them up, you roll a new skill verb. If you get a success, you give them a +2. If you get a Mixed success, you get a +1. And a failure, you just don't give them anything at all.
I like it.
However, a failure does mean that you share in whatever harm befalls your teammate. So if you're trying to encourage them to jump over a chasm, and you roll a failure on your skill verb, they drag you down with them. So be careful.
I'm gonna kill you
also-
all.
Yeah. During gameplay, you still make new statements about the world, and they can still become true. But now you have to roll for it. And this roll follows the same rules as any other skill check. So if you fail, it could turn to it could turn the new world adjustment against you. So any further additional world adjustments, you roll for it. If you get a failure, I will turn them on you. Also, I probably should have prefaced this, but I'm just reading through the document. Don't be afraid to be silly or stupid. This is a silly or stupid game. This session is considered a success if everyone had fun and wants to play again. Feel free to change any, adjust any of the rules. So there we go.
I mean, I already
Yeah,
just
and
want to do the
chat
whole
feel free
thing
to
again.
add in. Yeah.
So I am going to start writing something. I would like you all to just talk amongst yourselves, talk to chat, whatever you want to do. I'm going to need 5 minutes, so I'll meet you back here at 8 o'clock. Hopefully with a game that will last 3 hours.
Good luck.
So thank you very much.
Is
Right,
there
I'll see you in 5.
anyone
To
in
be
chat
more
that has...
silly.
Wait, what's CJ?
What?
I have
Say,
to be
CJ?
more silly now.
More
Oh,
silly, additional,
no.
additional silly. Roll for silliness.
Additional silly.
I was just gonna say to chat, is there anyone that has just joined and don't know what we're up to?
What the hell we've been doing.
Well, Tabby,
Yeah, I feel
no.
like we should
Why
have a
don't you
recap.
recap?
Yes,
Go on,
I'll
Tabby,
do
'cause
a
you're good with the
recap.
note taken.
Okay, so if you've just joined us, we have designed a one-shot campaign, which is basically one session with created characters and a world that we're going to play in for one stream only, with our special guest, Lauren, who's next to me. High five, high five. There we are.
Other side, Tabby.
Wait, other side. There we are. So the world that I have chosen is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So think high school teens, think vampires, think fantasy. And then we had, was it CJ's adjective, which was flirtatious. So it's a flirtatious world. And then we had Nick's adjective, which was basically belching and farting. I can't even say this word.
Flatulent.
Flatulent, there we are. So that's also, common in this world. However, flatulent is attractive to people here. And then Lauren picked the place, which is a theme park, because we all dearly miss our sweet Annabelle. Now, as for characters, I am Muffy, the cheerleader, who's depressed. Oh, and in this world, I forgot to say that our hair changes colour. So depending on what mood we feel, like if I'm angry, my hair would go red. And this is everyone. So our hair shows who we are. So I'm Muffy, the depressed cheerleader. We have CJ, who's playing Fabio, who's an alien who has come down to this world. Are you in disguise? Are you looking like a human, or are you looking like an alien?
Human.
Oh, you
No one
look
knows
like
I'm an
a
alien.
human.
He
Oh, okay.
looks like a sexy 80s catalogue guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh, I like it.
Bit like
Maybe you can get me out of my
muscle.
depression from my dead dad. Oh, in this world, we also have robot servants. But I'm too broke. My household doesn't have a robot servant. We then have Justin, who is basically a 6-foot ginger cat, like a big old Garfield, who doesn't know
he's
how to
white.
cat. Oh, he's white. Sorry,
He's
he's a
normally
white
white.
cat. And then we also have Lizzie, who is who looks like an average high school student, but is actually a 96-year-old witch. I think we've covered most of that. Oh, we have vampires living in this world, and they can walk in the daylight, but no one knows they're among us. And
Just
yeah.
like saying none of us are vampires. Like the vampires thing's just been.
Well, maybe that's what we have to help or kill. Who knows?
Who
What the
knows?
DM will
Yeah.
crack up.
What
We
one of
then
the
had to
skills?
pick our feats. Just to go through the list of feats that we have. We have staking, we have tumbling, we have flirting, we have hiding, we have chat up lines, we have random facts, we have the tentacle tickle, we have mind reading, we have selective hearing, we have belching, we have landing on feet, we have purring, we have casting any spells you want. We have, wait, that in my head said menstrual cycle and it's not menstrual cycle. That's motivation speaking.
I am
Sorry.
so glad. I am so glad we don't have to roll for PMS because that would be.
I was just
Okay.
writing and just heard you. Like, let's write this in. No, it's pretty fine.
We also have stealing lame items and first aid.
Worthless. They
Worthless.
might like.
Oh,
worthless.
sorry. I put lay.
Right.
It
Okay,
could be
you
really
can-
like a
you can-
peacock feather, could be like something you find on the floor, but not really worth anything.
worthless. Okay, worthless
it
items
could
and
be-
first aid.
Good for a tentacle tickle.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm waiting for the first person to mispronounce tentacle.
Okay, and that is our world, and hopefully we now have an adventure ahead of us.
And Tim is taking some time out to try and somehow make sense of that and construct some sort of plot.
Chat, how are you
Yeah, it's fine.
finding the one shot so far? You enjoying our world?
Well, we've still got viewers, so that's.
That's a good start, even though OBS are cutting out.
Like that
Yeah.
anything we say is like the world.
Yeah.
Like we could say like suddenly everyone's skin turns blue and it's true.
Yes.
Well, you have to roll for it on like maybe casting
Oh yeah,
spells.
I'd have
Yeah.
to do a motivational speech about why everybody's skin should be blue.
Yeah,
Sure,
just
yeah,
press
that
it.
This is going to
Oh,
be.
what is it? I'm like. Anyway. Just to recap as well, because Dad wasn't here when it was said. When we do our rolls, anything 6 and lower is a fail, but you get to write a tally mark, and that means that you can have a +1 in a future roll.
Right.
And then 7 till 9 is a random pass where basically I forgot the word, it's not random, but it's
Partial.
so you partial, yes, thank you. So you say for instance you're trying to climb a ladder. If you get a partial pass, you climb it, but you might have slipped halfway through and sprained your ankle.
This is quite a harsh system.
It is a very hard. Oh, and you have
Yeah.
10 hit points. I don't know if you was there for that.
10 hit points.
Write down 10 hit points.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
I think I've covered everything.
What was the
You
advantage
have.
thing?
The advantage, if you get a 6 and a fail below, you just do a tally mark.
No, you can give somebody else advantage.
Oh, and that was your. So if you get a fail and you get a tally mark, you can give that tally mark to someone else. However, if they fail with that tally mark, you go down with them.
Wow.
And you have to, you can't just be like, I give you advantage. You've got to like
No.
use one of your skills
them
to
up.
give them advantage.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I give them a tentacle tickle so they fall over or something. I don't know.
In about another 2 minutes.
Oh,
wow.
okay.
Cast any spell. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly
I
go
see
wrong?
why Mighty left this one out, not for the note taking. I know I can't do a good as job as Annabelle. I apologise.
Yeah,
It's all
true.
right. I've taken notes
Yeah. Oh, and an iPad. Check
on an
you
iPad
out.
and everything. Sorry,
Give me
CJ,
my
it's adjusting the
lovely-
lighting.
See, I'm old school.
Yeah, we're old school. Well, what does my pad say?
Oh my god! I just look at this. Look at this notepad I've got.
Oh, supernatural! Oh, I
Put a
nearly went
pentagram
with
on it and everything.
supernatural world.
It wasn't even planned.
Man, it's like I knew. It's like I knew we were in the supernatural world. Mine says pointless attempts at organizing my life.
Mine's just a black notebook. I'm boring.
Yep.
Dad, what's yours? Is it
Uh,
one with my picture on the front?
No, it's not. Mine. It's
Ah.
just a blue notebook.
Yes, I got Dad a notepad of myself.
I would say I'm surprised by this, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm not.
Oh, to everyone in chat, if you're coming to see me at the convention at the weekend,
Oh my God,
I
no one's coming to see
should.
you.
No, they are, and I can give them a Chaotic Questers business card, so you can give them to your friends to watch our
Have they
stream.
arrived?
No, but it should arrive tomorrow.
Oh,
Fingers
so
crossed.
excited.
So if you come to my table, I am going to give you all business cards.
Nothing like, well, seeing you're doing a bit of self-promotion, why don't you promote that other thing you wanted to mention?
Oh yes, sorry guys, as well. I don't. Yeah, they didn't want me to talk about my Lady Death and Hell Witch comics that are on site. I only have 3 left.
That's cool.
Yeah, I only get sent 4, and they're like exclusive. No one gets them. And
Oh,
for
really? You only
people-
got 4?
Yeah, I only got 4. I keep one for my. Oh no. Sorry, I get sent 5. I keep one for myself. Then I've only got 4 to sell.
Wow.
But I make a deal with everyone that because people ask me to sign them, but I refuse to sign them unless they're the ones that I give because they're worth more money than a signature. So yeah, I'm like, woohoo! I only have 3 left.
Ooh.
What comic book? What publishing house is that?
Coffin Comics is that one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're really cool because their comics are more like graphic novel book. Like the book is quite like thick and
Okay.
super strong, and they give me little metal cards. I don't know if I've got them on me. That are super cool. They're like holographic. Ooh. But yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah,
But
'cause
anyway,
I've run out of graphic novels now, so I need something else to read.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would send you one, but I only have 3, so I'm not gonna.
So no.
Oh no. I'm just interested in like the comic book house.
But yeah. Aww.
Because it's not a comic book house I've heard of before.
Hold up. Yeah, they did the original Purgatory. They do another character as well. What's the other one I like? The Lamata. It's like the candy skull.
Oh, the Dia de los Muertos.
Yeah. Those.
House, yeah, the Dead Candy Skull.
They did. Yeah. That's a really cool like cosplay character.
That actually features in Deadly Class, which is another image comic series that I read.
Oh,
Deadly Class is super awesome.
Mm.
Are we back live, by the way?
We are.
we just went oh shit!
This is rambling.
I went down like that about our comic course.
Yeah, well, I'm done. So yeah, we can start now.
It should. So, have you not got the little on-air sign in the middle of your screen?
Me
He's not watching the chat.
No, it's not. It's on our.
it's on
You
the
should all
thing.
have
on the overlay.
Yeah.
Ah.
No, it's not on the overlay.
On
it's
Ninja,
On Ninja.
or whatever this thing is.
No.
Ninja.
Oh.
Ninja.
What do you
That
need?
was my nickname growing up. Sorry, that's why he said it.
Cool.
And with that, we start.
Anyway.
How are you
Yeah.
doing, Tim?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm a super ninja winja.
The plumbing
Good window.
going.
Yeah. Welcome to the world.
So now we start. This flirtatious, flatulent high school fantasy set in the theme park. So you've all arrived in Arizona, and just outside Phoenix, during one of the hotter months in early September, just as you've joined back in high school. It's the last year, and it is one of the benefits you have before you're going into school that your high school flies you all out almost like a sort of a team building exercise, I suppose. Just because there's so much diversity in the in who you are. There are 6 foot tall cat people. There are individuals that can cast spells at will, apparently, and so it's ever more important that you develop empathy between you. However, it is high school, and so naturally you develop your own social bubbles. You arrived last night at around 10 p.m. on a coach, all cramped up and huddled. You 4 specifically were at the front, as you know, all the cool kids towards the back. So it is a hierarchical kind of smorgasbord that goes down the bus. But you have found yourself towards the front. But it did give you an opportunity to talk to the bus driver, who was a little bit too knowledgeable about all things flatulent, and was far too engaged with that conversation in a more practical sense. However, you arrived tired, weary, at the theme park where you are, called Cool Skills Theme Park in Arizona, Florida. It is a like a dry ski slope, winter themed one, which was a kind of a botched attempt at a multi-billionaire that had all of these interesting ideas about what to invest his money in, and thought Arizona is a very hot, dry, arid place. It could do with some kind of like Alaska style, like winter sports themed theme park. And it just fell on its butt, which is why your school was able to get a particularly good deal, transport you down here, and get you booked in for a week. Your teachers usher you off. You get assigned your rooms, which are 4 people per room. You just immediately go to sleep that evening. You wake up at 7 a.m., setting your phones for your alarms in the morning, knowing that breakfast is at 7:30 and attendance is mandatory. Your teacher, Raphael Dean, is down there taking the roll call as you enter there. He is a rather sort of a wafer-thin man, quite pale, has a big sort of shaggy black beard, long sort of streaky, greasy hair that at the moment is sort of slightly tinged with like an auburn or sort of a light red, as he is getting progressively more and more vibrant the more students arrive late to the breakfast. It is a buffet style one. The 3 of you, specifically talking to Lizzie, Muffy, and Justin, know each other and have sat and have engaged with each other. You share a room together. Did last night. The last person that gets checked off the roll call is a Fabio Thompson, a recent exchange student from from Los Angeles, apparently.
Of course.
He kind of very confidently sachets his way through the breakfast hall and sits at your table, and it's over to you to have this initial interaction.
Hello, I am Fabio. I am here to have fun. How are you?
I'm listening to headphones because I'm being like really rude, and I'm just like, I look up like so.
As Muffy like pulls the headphones down, you just hear the sort of 3 seconds of just Papa Roach's Last Resort blaring from her headphones as she like places it back onto her ears.
It's what are you listening to? It sounds very happy.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, so there's a spare table if you want to join us for breakfast. There's a spare chair there, or you can sort of. It's up to you.
I will join you, my cat-like friend. What is your name?
Justin. Yeah, it's like just and then in.
Oh, so that's not okay. I'll get to just your name.
I want to know what he's actually spelled it as if it's not just in.
Apparently, his first name is Just. I would also like to note that it is common in this world that we are playing in that it's not just like 6 foot tall cat people. Because I don't want this to turn into some kind of nightmare cats scenario. There are other creatures that are commonplace.
Damn it! I
in
didn't
the
pick
world.
dancing as a skill. I
Thank goodness that you did not.
You can
Thank
tumble,
whatever
and you can,
whatever
like,
eldritch deity that you adhere to does not exist. But there are other ones. So there's like an antelope over in one corner, a humanoid antelope into one corner. There's a boar sitting at the table with the jocks, etc. So there are interspersed. The majority of people are human-looking, but it's not uncommon to see these anthropomorphic creatures in amongst yourselves.
So, like, why have you come to our school, Fabio?
Well, I am just a normal human being, as you can see. Normal, human. I'm here to learn. That is what schools are for. Yes, and what's your name? I am Fabio the human.
She's
Yeah,
just like
you don't
twiddling,
smell
like
normal. But hey, it could be just your cologne, man. Honestly.
You should join like the football team.
I hear that is good. The football is where you use foot and kick leather cow.
You not
Cross
played
press.
football before?
No, we throw the ball in there. Right.
But if you throw a ball, why is it not called handball?
but
I don't know.
sometimes it's just different here. Like, I'm Lizzie. What?
Can I try a chat up line on Lizzie?
Sure, why not? Roll your chat up line, which is
What is your chat up line though?
Yeah.
-2.
Okay, the chat up line, because he's not very good, not being human, it'll...
Oh, it's
that's it.
freaking OBS is gone. I think.
That's
Oh,
it.
no, it's back. It's back.
Oh,
Okay, don't scare me like that.
yeah. Well,
My
2d6.
chat up line is your OBS.
Don't
Right.
disappear because of CJ's chat up line.
Yeah.
And here's me
There we
thinking
go.
like one bottle of wine would be enough for tonight.
Right, we should hopefully be live,
Well,
ready
you finished
for
that already.
the chat up line. Okay.
Okay, and we're back apparently.
Yeah.
So let's roll for that epic chat up line between
I want to know what
Fabio,
it is. I want to know what
the
it is.
human, and
And
Lizzie, also the definitely human.
I'm going to roll the dice first, and then you hear the chat up line.
Okay.
So, my chat up line is also -2, just for the record. So, here goes. That is,
So I think
a
it is
9 -2, which is 7.
It's a partial success,
Oh!
or a success with consequence.
Okay, so here's the chat up
Um,
line, okay?
Go for it.
Okay.
Remember, this is Fabio the alien, he's not very smart. Is it true you are angel and you fell from heaven onto your face? Is that why you look like this?
That's exactly what she looks like. Yeah.
Fabio, can you also tell me what your character is thinking as they say this?
Well, he thinks that he's very smart and he's read up all these chat up lines, but he hasn't remembered them the right way. So he's kind of gets the idea, but just has no clue the whole meaning of falling from the sky, because he's very literal, logical. If you fall from the sky, you go
Yeah,
splat.
of course. So there's no
Doesn't
real
get
like,
the irony.
there's no
and cheesy
context
of it.
clues. There's no
No.
like overall
No, just clueless.
historical reference for him.
No.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna just like wink and smile, like, that's why you look like that, yes? And the music cut perfect at that pace.
I did it. So
Cool.
Yeah, that's
so
why Lizzie
it
looks
is
like
a
that. She
partial
often
success.
falls out
Oh,
of the sky.
As a partial success, can I also get Lizzie to roll a mind reading roll?
you can. I've rolled another roll which I will keep for something I'm going to do in a minute.
Okay, sure.
For mind reading, I only got a
Yeah.
5, so I couldn't read his mind.
Nope.
No.
Take it at face value.
Yeah.
He
So-
believes you are an angel that has suffered some kind
Yeah.
of like horrific injury from falling
So
from heaven.
she's kind of sat there, sort of still twiddling her pen. And I rolled a 10 on magic. So the magic she is going to cast is going to keep her hair just its normal blonde colour. So her hair and her emotions do not change.
Okay. Yep.
Has that got a time limit?
Despite the implication,
So
very
yeah,
stoic, very
very
held
stoic.
together.
So she's just kind of like, okay then, I guess.
Yeah.
I lean over her. Lizzie, you can do so much better.
Yeah, I don't think she impressed her. Man.
I don't know.
There's a little bit of
don't know.
Limp Bizkit
Yeah.
coming out of at this point.
You know, I wouldn't quite say I was an angel, you know, like, but whatever. Well,
Can I
Yeah.
read Fabio's mind?
Yeah, roll for it.
I got a 8.
That is a partial success. So, what you gather is that he is. You believe it may be a language thing. Like apparently he's maybe Italian. Certainly sounds European to you. To what American is. But he has got those like these disassociated, disjointed, like sayings in his mind that he's trying to link together and rationalize, and generally trying to say something positive to Lizzie, but it's not coming out that way. So the
Well-
intent behind what he's saying is like
It's true.
positive, but it's not quite coming across that way.
Girl, I think he likes you, but you can do so much better.
Sugar slightly shrug. So, like, does anyone? Why are we here at this awful theme park?
I
Like, is
don't
this the best that our
know.
school can do?
Do you want to go around the back and smoke some weed?
Oh, I've got some catnip if you want.
You got some catnip?
Yes, good stuff.
Why would you get horrible stinky plants and put them in your mouth?
I want to mind read.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
got a 9 for mind reading on Fabio.
Again, a partial success
Yeah.
with Fabio. Yeah, like it seems, despite he's come from LA, which is quite a multicultural, like diverse thing, has not heard of marijuana,
Weed.
seemingly. So I don't know.
It's a bit
Is
weird.
he
Yeah.
is he been like homeschooled for a while? Like he's got that kind of look of like maybe
Yeah.
there's been like a generation 2 of inbreeding,
I could phone
like to
home.
him. Sorry?
Hey.
What'd you say? I missed
I
that.
could phone home.
Oh, there you go.
So, are you like?
Yeah, but it's quite insular.
Yeah. Are you like? You know, quite. Are you like homeschooled?
I bet he has a robot that does everything for him.
Everything I learned about here, I did learn at home. If that's what you mean.
But like, where did you go to school? Were you? That's so weird.
Hey, Just, that explains everything.
I
Sounds
used the
like
computer. Yes, the computer. Yes.
Yeah.
You call it Goggle.
Lizzie, let's go. Lizzie, let's go.
Let's go.
I just
like,
grab
yeah,
her. I just grab
Yeah.
her and I like pull her
Do
away.
you want to go to
We'll go and.
So you stand up. As soon as you stand up, like from outside of your peripheral vision, like this chunk, like scrambled egg, just hits the side of your face.
Wait, do I have a tumbling? Can I tumble? Can I do like a backflip
Yeah,
out of the
roll
way?
for tumble to try and get out of the way.
Dun, 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 dun. I got 8 plus 1, 9.
A 9 is a partial success, so you do tumble out of the way. However, you've pulled Lizzie to stand up, so you've tumbled. You don't take the impact. However, full face, like Lizzie just gets covered in scrambled eggs. And
Can I
you look
see-
over, and it's just a whole bunch of like jocks, including that ball kind of were creature. They're all wearing their Letterman jackets, like and they're just like sniggering and like not looking at you, but also making it obvious that it was them. The teacher that did the roll call as well, like notices it, but is too
So,
hasn't got enough control over the
Yeah.
situation to like affect it at all.
I'm
and just
gonna
lets it slide.
like, you know, which I'm just gonna do magic. I rolled an 8 and to cast like a spell to try and like wipe it off my face and throw it back. But it's an 8, so it's only a partial success. So
It is a partial success.
who
So you
knows
kind
what
of
will
like,
happen.
if we're going to use it like a 5e term, you prestidigitate all of the egg off of your face and slide it along. But as you do, it slides along the floor. And as one of the hotel workers that is serving you food and like collecting all the stuff, it just gets under her feet and she immediately just goes like off of her feet. The tray goes up in the air. all the cutlery and crockery
Can
like
I do
smashed
a
on the floor.
hiding? Can I do a hide check? I just want to be like, no one can see me.
Sure. You can like sit back down in the booth if you want to.
I'm gonna try and hide with.
Oh, I got a 2.
Can I do a
With
random
Mine.
facts
Like-
check?
It does not help. Sorry, what did you say, CJ?
Can I do a random facts?
Yeah, go for it. Roll some random facts.
I rolled a
Ooh,
12. I rolled
that's
a
11.
12 to hide.
The 12 to hide. So yeah, you slip back into there, and it looks like in the entire like a few seconds that it's happened, it looks like the egg's connected with Muffy. Muffy is bumped into this like catering staff of the hotel, push them over, and the teacher is making like a direct beeline to your table right now. Meanwhile, Fabio's got some random facts to impart upon us.
Did you know that the most popular eggs come from chickens' bottoms?
That's a random fact and also correct.
You're welcome.
I think I heard that, but those guys really are assholes. Can I cast a spell that makes an area effect that rains cat litter down on their
Well, I don't know. Can you?
I think he said it, so it exists.
You can certainly roll for it.
Oh, give it a go.
Oh,
And, oh god,
Oh.
it's not going to work no matter what. 7!
no. Is that with your pluses?
Yeah.
So it's a partial success or a success with consequences. And in this instance, you cast a spell, and the spell goes off as intended. However, the area effect is much larger than you wish it to be, and it turns the entire hotel restaurant into just a hailstorm of slightly fragrant and very
I
hard.
hide under the table. I hide
Yeah,
under the
it's
table.
like just everybody's like drinks and breakfasts get ruined. The teacher who is stalking over to you just starts like ushering everybody out of the hotel lobby, apologizing to the staff, helping up to the woman that slipped on the eggs, and the whole place is ruined. And gets you outside, like corners the 4 of you, specifically the 3 of you, Justin, Muffy, and Lizzie, and says, "This is absolutely unacceptable. Look, you're going to have to look after this guy. I don't want you anywhere near anyone else. You're gonna." And he shoves a map into your hands of the theme park and goes and points to.
So
what is a
unfair.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I'm going to practice.
You've been
my
nothing but
selective
trouble
hearing, because I'm
the
really
entire time.
interested.
Okay. Roll some selective hearing.
Oh,
I'm gonna
sugar.
roll
I
selective
got
You got plus 2.
7 again.
Yeah.
7 including my plus 2.
You kind of like drown him out, but also he notices that you're drowning him out, so he just grabs you by your shoulder. You don't get what he's saying. Tabitha, what
Can
did you
I
get for
try
your
a
selective
sharp
hearing?
line
Oh,
on the
I
teacher
got-
after?
We'll go in order.
I
Yeah, sure.
got
What
a
happened? 5. Yeah, you try and selectively hear, but the batteries in your Bluetooth headset just die, and you can only hear like you're concentrating on the music, and suddenly it's just the droning of the teacher. CJ, what do you want to do?
I want to try a chop line on the teacher, please.
Yeah, it's not creepy. Go for it.
You should have gone for the technical tickle.
Okay, that is a 7 minus 2. That is a 5.
So that's a failure. So you can mark off a failure point on your character sheet. Immediately he's like, right, you take this new student. I don't care where he's from, what his deal is. You're gonna go, and he points to the point on the map that is like the child-centric portion of the theme park, like the worst part of the theme park, basically. It's got all like the carousel and the dodgems and like the haunted house
my-
and like the really like low-level
Oh
shit.
my god.
He's like, I don't want to hear any more about it from any of you. You take him over there. I don't want to see you until 6 p.m. at the hotel. Go.
Come on, Fabio, let's go.
We'll take him.
I actually like all that
Can I
stuff.
like wink and smile at the teacher saying it's all right? I have these now. I don't need you. Bye bye.
You absolutely can say that. And he just gives you the side eye as you walk off and just like mutters, fucking Europeans.
Yeah.
I was about to mind read the teacher, but I don't think I need
you're a
to.
little bit
Oh yeah, it's very
weird.
like superficial. You know what he's thinking.
You're a little bit weird. I think we can go
So you
on.
kind of wind your way through this this 40 degrees Celsius winter wonderland that has just got a whole bunch of minimum wage staff that do not want to be here, that are just on the tail end of their summer break, that have kind of mostly checked out. Half of the stuff in the stalls are not available anymore. So like there's only like the small stuffed toys. There's like end of life, so end of shelf life drinks and snacks and ice creams that are being served in here. There's mascots walking around that are just like sweating their butts off, that are like on the verge of collapsing. It's all very quite like dystopian a little bit.
Yes,
Are
that's
there
what I
any
wanted when I
stalls-
said theme park.
Are there,
Exactly,
any,
yeah.
are there any stores that you can still win goldfish at?
Yeah, like
Awesome.
50% of them are dead,
Aw.
but there are.
Brilliant.
They're
I'm
just, like,
scared what Justin's
sideways
going to do with
floating.
these goldfish as soon as he gets his paws on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Would you like
Let's
to-
go on the Dodgers. Lizzie, you can sit with Fabio.
There you go.
Justin, you're with me.
I don't know if I can fit this.
And I just drag him.
Okay.
I'd like to do a chat line check on Lizzie
Lizzie?
again.
Go
Go
for it,
on.
yeah, with your -2.
That is a 7 minus 2 again. So
Okay, tell me how your failed chat up line goes with Lizzie, the 96-year-old witch in disguise.
like, you can grab this steering wheel and you can drive my nuts. Yes.
Completely, like, just like two complete disjointed sentences, apparently.
And for the reference, that isn't actually a chat up line. That's a really bad joke about a man with a steering wheel down his pants and it's driving him nuts.
Yeah.
There you go.
But it comes up
If you
more
have to
like,
explain it.
yeah,
It's
I
not
like to
good, yeah.
explain jokes. It ruins
it comes
them.
off more like he's already
Yeah.
some kind of like disparate, misogynistic, like marriage with you, and his like a long
Can I
suffering
cast a
wife that's
spell?
driving him nuts, and that's how it comes off to you.
Fabio, there's like something wrong with you, isn't there?
I
I
am-
want to cast a spell.
No, I'm normal human. I'm Fabio. Look at me. I'm Fabio.
Can I cast a spell to make their dodge and bump so they like bump heads and like kiss sort of thing?
Why don't you roll a? I mean, I'm just looking through all of the skills that we have. I think there is a cast a spell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or a flirting one, like a force
Okay.
flirt or a spell, whichever one you want to do.
I won't do flirting because I have -1 for that.
Okay,
so I
then-
will go with the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 7.
So it has consequence. So
Yeah.
what I'm going to say is that you get the spell off successfully, and as Lizzie and Fabio are talking, like you manage to make their dodgem like hit another like couple of like kids who just like also there that are like 8 years old, and you hit and they bump faces and they do inadvertently kiss. Like it's not like painful, but it's not also something they were into at the time. However, you're so concentrated on what they're doing that you're not looking at what you're doing, and you just like smack into the side, sending poor Justin, like, tumbling over, who hasn't done his
Ah,
seatbelt
he will
up
now
because he's such a
try
fat
his
cat.
landing on his feet.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll a landing on your
Well,
feet
which he
roll?
has a -1 for because he's very fat. My word, he's got a 9.
Oh,
A 9, so that
fat
is-
boys land on their feet.
You do land on your feet. However, there is a whole like domino effect of things that are going on. So Muffy is casting a spell on Lizzie and Fabio, which in turn ejects Justin from their dodgem like over the side, that you hit another cellar of candy floss that also like stumbles to one side and just jams some candy floss into the face of a young child who screams, then runs off and like hits one of the performing clowns, who then like tumbles over and just like stumbles into the haunted house, and the whole thing starts going off.
Oh, that was exactly what I was going with.
Man, I'm not smoked enough for this shit.
Fabio, like, what? Did you do that on purpose?
No, we got bumped. Not my fault. I would ask first. And that reminds me, do you actually want to kiss again?
Yeah. At this point, just to set context, you are stationary in your dodgem. In front of you is another dodgem with 2 8-year-old kids who are just giving you both the finger at the moment.
And I'm not in a dodgem anymore, am I? I'm standing.
No, you've like been ejected out of a candy floss dispenser.
I am going to. Oh no, but that is attractive, so I can't do that. I was going to belch at the kids, but that's something they would find attractive. So.
Well, attractive can mean different things. So like
Yeah.
you can be. It doesn't have to be a sexual thing. It can be
Yeah.
just like making yourself like more. Hit like a hero worship thing.
Like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Yeah.
be like, I'll like belch at them so that they think that I'm like really cool.
Cool,
And I'm like one of
exactly.
the
Yeah, it
cool
could be a cool role, effectively.
Yeah.
I am not cool.
Okay.
I've got an idea for something that happens. So
Okay,
I
go
like
for it. Tell me.
I try and like bring up a burp to look like really, really cool. But I like do that where like a little bit of sick comes up in the back of the throat.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I try and burp and I'm like,
Oh no! It's too far.
Oh, man.
It's of a chain reaction of just like now you taste sick, now you want to be sick. You're like, no, no. You're trying to like cover your mouth a little bit, and you just end up like a bit like someone who is seasick and is just over the side of a boat kind of style thing, but it's a dodgem.
oh.
And casually, these 8-year-olds just like reverse up, just giving you the constant fingers. They just drive around you, doing a drive-by, flipping the bird.
Can I do mind reading on Lizzie so I kind of get an idea of her thoughts on me so far?
Yeah, if you want to, like, you want to like tread that minefield.
Ready
So-
for the mind reading.
We're going to be
Mind reading
actively, actively working on like,
Fabio.
this issue.
He's going to give it a go.
Well,
We're
this
just
is a
gonna do-
flirtatious world, so you've got to be flirty. That's how it works.
Of course.
Oh Jesus. So mind reading is a 0 for me, is it? No, it's a +2. Oh, thank God, that makes a huge difference. 5.
Oh, it makes no difference.
Yeah.
On mind reading.
Oh wait, don't I have that +2 as well from the fail earlier?
If
one.
you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm going to use it. So that gives me 7. So it's
Yeah,
mixed.
so for every fail you get a check mark. So if you've got 2 check marks, you can use 2 of them to get a +2.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
Each
so I got
one-
one for
Each one
like,
failure is 1
hiding.
check mark.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's 1
Okay,
plus
there we
1.
are.
And it gives the
in that
maximum
case, no,
plus
I've
2.
only got 1. I've only got 1 fail
So-
box. So yeah.
Oh,
so
then it will make the
complete that
difference.
fail,
Yeah. So
which
keep
means I
it.
now have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you have to.
It's just
it is a
brick
failure.
wall.
You try and mind read. However, what it looks like to everybody else is that you're just staring intently at someone that is in like quite a vulnerable moment of like attempting to belch but being sick in their mouth, and you're just looking at them really, really intently. It's super off-putting. Yeah, that. And it is not. No one's having a good time.
In no place.
Yeah. And for the rest of the Dodgems circuit, like no one is coming anywhere near you to like
Lizzie
bump
just
your cart.
continues like half
To-
puking while
to, like,
Fabio's staring at her.
semi-dry retch off the side of the Dodgem cart.
I jump out of the car and I run to Just. And I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I meant to do that. Yeah.
I like dust him down,
Yeah, no,
give him
I
a
did,
little.
yeah. No, I was fine. Yeah. I've been practicing that.
What do you want to do next? I'm bored.
Those two don't look like they're in a lot of fun.
But it's fun to
But they are
watch.
both really crap. So they kind of make sense.
Whatever makes her happy, she can do so much better. What do you want to do, Justin?
I want to find a goldfish.
Let's go goldfish cooping.
Anywhere we can win some goldfish, that would be good.
Okay, we go and try and find a
What's
goldfish.
the stall to find? What can we do?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There's definitely like the goldfish stall that, as I mentioned, it's been. You're in Arizona. It's like in the late summertime. It's slim pickings right now.
Yeah. Well, they've already cooked their goldfish.
Kind of. They're more that they've warmed it to body temperature.
Can I do a random facts roll?
Go for it. Yeah, roll a random facts roll.
I got a 5.
Yeah. So tell me a lie about a fish.
Did you know that goldfish doesn't have have a 6-second memory?
That's not correct. That's a fallacy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Says the guy behind like the goldfish stall.
No, Justin, it's true. I heard it.
No.
I read it on Wiki.
It again is that's a fallacy. It's an old wives' tale.
Really don't
Okay,
care.
whatever.
Remember
You
more.
go,
They
Justin.
taste really good.
Justin,
How
you
do I
can't
really
eat the fish.
Of course I can.
No, you gotta take it home.
It doesn't say.
Yeah, I'm gonna
say
kind of
anything.
have to like say that you're gonna have to pay twice as much to play this game.
Wait,
I
what?
know I know it says $5, but it's $10 for you.
Can I do a flirting roll?
Sure, go for it.
Do you know who I am?
It's a -1 for you.
Yeah, I got a 5.
It's $15 for you.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to attempt a tentacle tickle to see if.
Again, for the stream, he said tentacle.
So
I have no idea what that
I'm
is.
gonna push the onus onto you. Like, how does a 6 foot tall tabby?
With his tail.
So he's gonna like tickle the stall owner? Okay, yeah, roll for it.
Yeah, I'm
Sure,
just
we'll find out what
with my
happens.
tail. I'm going to use my tail and just sort of
Yeah,
caress his chin.
you have a
Okay, be
+0 to this.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need a 5, I'm afraid.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna give me $25, or you're just gonna get.
Well, we ain't doing that shit. Come on, Justin, let's go. And I just like grab him.
Man.
Where's
You pull him away.
Fish.
As you pull him away, there's like a very thin, emaciated man with a lot of like theatrical makeup on. So it looks good from afar, but when you get up close, like it's very obvious
Big
that
old
he's
mess.
making like very like gaunt makeup and like deep, like mascara around his eyes to like make it look more deep inset. But he is genuinely quite a thin person, and completely hairless, like no beard, no hair, no whatever. Comes up to you and like presses into your hand, Muffy, 4 tickets to the haunted mansion. The thing that Justin like just disrupted from his stumbling into the carnival performer that also stumbled into like the.
What are these?
You go on for free. You'll enjoy it. It's on the house.
Hey, yeah.
That looks scary. I don't
You're
wanna
a
go
lucky
in
winner.
there. What? Why did I win?
You won 1 free trip for you and 3 of your friends. Go for it.
That's better than being charged 25.
You might like it.
I don't know. What's in
And he
there?
he just slinks off. Like making eye contact, but just backs away off. into
Justin,
the
that's
mansion.
so weird. I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, but it's free. Free shit.
I wonder if Lizzie wants to go. I don't want to go. Lizzie!
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
like the Bodgums have like that 15
Yeah.
minutes of being electrified.
Yeah.
Like the guy just like despondently tries to usher all of you out.
so as
um,
we're like walking over to where they are, I'll say to Fabio, I'll say, Fabio, like what you're saying isn't really, it's not really my jam. But I think with a little bit of practice, maybe we could find you someone who might be interested. I can help. You're a all right looking, slightly out of date kind of guy. I'm sure we could find you someone. Just not me.
Where will I find a person like this?
Anywhere. This is school. There's like loads of people here that you might, like.
Let's go look. What are they doing? Like pointing over to what's her face, Muffy?
I don't know. It looks like
Muffy and Justin are like making a beeline towards you with like these 4 tickets in their hands.
it looks like they've been maybe trying to get some goldfish or something.
Did you know that goldfish only have a 6-second memory?
Roll a random fact check. The -1.
That was a 3 minus 1 at 2.
Yeah, it's 100% bullshit.
Alright.
That's not true.
I will. Oh, I only rolled a 5 for random facts, but I had a true one.
It's quickly changed.
No, it's fine. Like he fails, you can give
Did you
him
know-
your true fact.
Did you know that goldfish live for 200 years?
No.
Think
That is
about
awesome.
it. Think about it.
I forgot already. It's been 6 seconds.
Can I roll a dice to change the rules in the world?
Tell me what the rule you want it to be, and I'll give you the
That
skill you can roll on.
goldfishes live for 200 years.
Okay, roll a random fact check.
Dun, 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 dun. I got a 7.
They do live for more than 200 years. However, they are not only do they live for 200 years, they don't die naturally. So it's become an ecological problem for the world. Hey, Lauren. It's become an ecological problem, and so like a lot of like freshwater like lakes and all the brackish water that goes from salt water to fresh water have been invaded by goldfish. And there was a war that happened maybe about 85 years ago of humanity versus the goldfish.
This is where cats came from.
This is where cats
This
came
is where
from.
they made,
Yeah.
they manufactured.
This is where like there were frontline
cats.
generals, cats, and so forth that were put forward to catch this
Yeah.
massive like ecological genocide disaster of the goldfish invading like freshwater, like ponds, lakes, and brackish water leading out to the ocean. And at some point, like ecologists were saying that it was going to be the end of the world as we knew it. We all had to come together to fight this.
And cats solved that problem.
I am going to.
Lizzie!
What?
This weird guy came up to me. Lizzie! I got tickets to the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, and
Okay, cool.
Free.
But I don't want to go, but Justin wants to go. What do you want to do?
Lizzie, I think that this would be really good for you because, you are trying to you're trying to get something in your life that's worthwhile. Like you tried cheerleading, that didn't help. You're listening to music, still
This
not.
sounds like a
Maybe
motivational speech.
the thing that you need in your life is a haunted mansion.
I don't want it.
You do. I rolled a 10. So you do want it.
Oh, you have changed my. Okay, let's go, girlfriend.
So it's she does like turn around your view of the haunted mansion. So it's actually like there's now this incident has happened with the person that has got the candy floss has just like evacuated the whole thing. It's all up to you. Like what's better at a theme park than no queues and just having the entire ride to yourself?
Can I cast a spell to to like mind link with Lizzie to ask if she wants Fabio to come?
We don't have mind link.
You can
No,
do
but I can
Cast
cast
a
a
telepathy
spell
spell.
to like
Oh, right,
telepathically
right.
like, hey, do we want to invite Fabio?
Yeah, go for it.
Right,
Right.
casting spells.
Trying to get me kicked out of the game already.
I got a 9.
So there is an implication, like when Muffy connects to you, Lizzie, there is the implication of like, do you want him to come? And there's like, that kind of intonation of like, we should probably invite him.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure, he can come if that's what in my head. Can I reply to this message, or do I have to cast the spell back?
No, you can go. You can reply back. It's
I
fine.
can reply to this message. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll say. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, if you want him to come, we'll have him to come.
The dean will get on our,
And as soon as I've said that back, I'll be like, Fabio, come on, we're going to the haunted mansion. Muffy wants you to come.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
man.
bitch.
More than merrier. We got 4 tickets.
Let's go!
Exactly.
I'm so excited!
So he would make 4.
Yeah, Fabio, let's go!
Can
So
I belch
you-
in excitement?
Well, you tell me.
Yeah, let's roll.
Can you?
That is an 8.
You do belch in excitement. However, it's so loud and so elongated that you're just like belching for like more than what a normal human would
Yodeling.
belch for. Like it's quite disturbing. Like you're just like you're like a ferry that is like ew, and just a belch that just goes on for way too long.
The thing is, does that make him like really attractive if he
That's
belches
weird.
for a
No,
long time?
flatulence makes you attractive. Belching is just a skill that you have.
Oh my god,
Oh,
let's
we don't
get
actually
out
have
of
a
here.
farting skill, by the way.
No.
I just want you to point that out.
No,
No, there's no farting skill.
no.
It's great if you could do it, but you can't do it.
Yeah.
The one thing that
Unless
makes us
it comes
attractive
down
in
to
this flirtatious
flirting.
world, we can't do.
We can't.
Exactly. So glad I put a big red X through that one.
Let's go!
Well, I did think about putting it in. I thought no.
So the same individual that gave you the tickets, Muffy, puts you into the 4-person carriage and presses that like
It's a tentacle.
horrible steel bar down into you and like, makes it click and says, "Have a good time." Goes back into the thing and pulls the big red lever, and all the chain like starts clunking forward, and you get absorbed into like this big open like clown's mouth into the darkness. And I think now is a good time to pause
Yeah.
the episode. We'll have like a convenience break.
Dungeons and Dragons ride!
A Dungeons and Dragons, right?
What is this Dungeons and Dragons you talk about?
You are archer, acrobat, fighter.
Oh my god, that would be such a cool. Anyway.
Well, too late.
You know, we've got a crazy dystopian theme park.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to say, for the hour and a bit we've been doing this, we haven't done much other than belch, puke, and try to get a goldfish.
Oh, well, I think
Thrilling stuff.
actually Fabio has tried flirting
Yes.
On several occasions.
every time.
And failed miserably.
This has been amazing so
It's
far.
so funny.
Right,
Yeah.
I need the loot, so I'm gonna go first. I hope that's okay.
Yep. Anyone else need to use the facilities?
Lauren, you go next.
Go for it, Lauren.
Let's go, let's go.
Off you go.
And then I'll wait till you get there.
Nick, CJ, and I will hold down the fort, as it
okay.
were.
Oh, I've got legs. I've got
Do
legs.
you know how to use them?
Yeah.
That's so weird seeing like, Tabitha going from one side to the other
Still
side.
need
off
the
the
movement
camera.
on the overlay. So
Yeah,
you haven't
yeah.
She
got the
walks,
change.
it
It's weird.
actually. What'd be even weirder is when I get up, I walk past Tim's cam. That would confuse me.
I'd be like, and I'll just slap your butt on the way past. Off you go. So yeah, I mean, this is quite interesting. I mean, I did not. I had no preconceptions, to be fair, but I did not think it was going to be quite as obtuse and weird as it is.
And that was your first mistake.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah, we're not called Chaotic Questers for nothing.
I think it's enjoyable. I'm enjoying this. I
I
don't
like
know
the
if
fact
people
that they
watching
actually
are.
put down that it should be fun and odd.
Yeah, for sure. Like the first hour is like so. I'll wait for Lauren to put her headphones in.
And that's why we don't bring
But-
Lauren back. Hi, Lauren.
No, the first hour was like the setup
Yeah.
of like character creation, the world creation, and the secondary hour is like getting everybody embedded into the world. And the next 2 hours is going to be like the story that is going to happen, which is going to start off with this haunted mansion that you're in at the moment. So now
What's
it's
gonna
going to hopefully
happen?
like come into effect. So Act 1 is done. Act 1 is going to be integrating Fabio into like the Losers Club or like the Stranger Things
I
style
feel
thing.
a little bit sorry for him, and he fits right in, to be honest. Cause
Yeah.
What is love?
What is love? Side note, I found
Baby,
3
don't
more
hurt me.
D6s in my bathroom.
Of course
so-
you did. 'Cause why
In your
wouldn't you?
bathroom.
What? I
It's
don't
like,
wanna
I'm
go
going to
there.
roll for pee. Oh, I've got a 1. You just pee all
Oh
over the
no! I rolled an 8, partial success. It runs on the floor.
You can get
Think
those
about
dice
dice.
bombs though. They've got like random dice. In
I
them.
have had some of them. They
So
are
good.
very good.
I
Yeah.
lost a dice earlier and I still don't know where it went.
In fact, this came out of a dice bomb. This one.
Oh, nice.
Jewelry thing.
Yeah, yeah.
What
That's
else?
sharp.
What else?
You don't want to lose that, really, do you?
Look at this one. I got. It's got. Hang on. How do I do it? Like
Is that
that.
transparent?
And it's got dinosaurs in it.
Oh, amazing.
Wow.
Well, that's a good one.
That's really cool.
This one. Welcome to Lauren and her dice. Tonight
It's
we
what
have
we signed up for.
a
Yeah.
skull and some
Go to
moss.
school
I
for.
think I've seen those. No.
Yeah,
Have
I've
I
got
seen those?
some.
Yeah, you've probably seen some like that.
Yeah, I like those.
You'll have
So
to
the
send us
first
I
a
mean,
photo
I-
of them all and we'll post them on the socials so people
I
can
can,
Yeah,
I can
for
be
sure.
here. I can be here all night.
Yeah.
I'm here all night.
Yeah.
Here all night.
Yeah.
We've got some more here.
We'll go through your different character bags.
We've got some more here.
Is that dispel dice?
I think this one. Yeah, this one's dispelled.
Yeah, I recognise that box.
Yes.
Not that I have a problem.
No.
Yeah, we're all dice goblins here.
Maybe tomorrow I'll count them all.
You've
No,
got
it's-
nothing
it-
else
it
better
is-
to do in life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it gets a
maybe
little
I'll
bit
do-
like depressing, like when you're like, "Well, I've spent like
No.
You know what I
Maybe
find
I'll
really
do
funny?
£500 on dice."
So I'm just checking Lauren's socials and you've decided to send the link to some random guy.
Have
on
I?
Twitch.
Random guy or die.
Random guy.
I can't
that's
see
the
that,
link.
but
It
there's a
says
face there.
Twitch.chaotic and it's like just some random
Oh,
guy. It's-
Sure,
it's
why
my,
not?
my phone like random
With spaces in it.
autocorrect. So annoying.
But
That's
hopefully
brilliant, though.
any of
It's
Lauren's
very
friends that are
chaotic.
watching him, I hope he's good.
I'm gonna watch
Hopefully, he's
it
not like a
now.
massive, like racist and,
Oh.
and homophobic person.
He was last
Oh
live
no,
8
we don't
years
endorse. We
ago.
don't endorse any people that we accidentally get associated with.
Who's last live 8 years ago, all of a sudden he's getting
Yeah.
email alerts saying, you've been followed. What's going
Uh,
on?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'll
happy
do
to
a
endorse.
stream.
I'm happy to endorse Jacob Andrews and Drawfee. They are very good people. Go follow them if you don't already. I don't know about this chaotic person. Go with your own, like, yeah, put your own hat on with regards to that.
Maybe I could just do a stream of me and Dice. Here's another one.
Yeah.
Here's another
watch it.
one.
So, yeah, unfortunately, you probably have more views.
Visual ASMR, ASMR.
Yeah.
Like 2,000 visitors, and this is a blue one. And this is a blue one.
This
and
one's
is
got
another
snowflake.
Oh yeah. I, like,
This one
like-
is from Dark Moon Dice. Is Kickstarter.
I don't know what your opinion is, but I've gone through the phase of like getting like very attractive looking dice, and it's so when it comes to playing, all I want is high contrast. Because when I'm
Yeah.
rolling it, I'm like, I don't want to just be like magnifying down at a dice.
when
Like,
you're-
I
it's
don't
when
know
you're
what
like-
it says. Yeah, is
What-
that good?
What is that?
I mean, it looks great, but I'm like, I just want to read the
Yeah,
die.
she'll be able to read it. Yeah, absolutely. You
Yeah.
want practical sets now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I like,
Right.
I like these dice you can get, right? That when you roll them, that
I
actually
know where you're
roll
going.
before you-
But I'm gonna leave, so I'm gonna go for my own ablutions. So hold down the fort.
What? You're going there for.
What's the matter with electronic dice? They're just so
Crazy.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're so boring though. They don't
Listen.
make this noise.
I'll take the beginning.
Oh wow.
Oh yes, that reminds me. On Friday night we're going to do ASMR dice rolling, where we just
No,
literally,
we're not.
we just literally.
No, Mando tonight. Mando is outside. I don't know what he's doing. Well, he's doing a poo. That's what he's doing. But I don't know if he's coming in or.
Well,
I
he's
don't know.
doing the poo outside, not inside.
Yeah.
Yes.
And on that random fact, I'm going to nip to the loo and get a drink.
You do that.
I'll
Have you
leave it in
been
your
to
capable
the loo,
hands.
Lauren?
I have been to the loo. I rolled for loo.
Can we have
Of course
F's
you
in the
do.
chat for loo visit? No, I'm just kidding.
No, we want you to be successful, CJ, please.
How
I'm
long
gonna
has the
roll.
stream been up?
Okay.
It's been up 23 minutes, which is good. Right, here we go.
Okay.
Am I gonna pee on the toilet seat, or am I gonna?
Oh my god, no!
No
Just-
way! I got an 11, so it looks like the toilet seat's safe. Right.
Woohoo!
Spugster, hope you
Wow.
had a good night question so far. We've had so much fun. We've got our guest, Lauren. Woo! Rock that way. I keep doing it the wrong
Oh,
way.
that way? Or that way?
Whee! Oh yeah, yours is that way, I think. Oh, I don't know. But yes, we are doing a one shot for the first time, and as someone who's never done a one shot before, this has been so much fun. So much fun.
It's so stupid, but I love that.
No, I wanted a bit serious, like
You're
Buffy
like,
the Vampire Slayer,
I
and
wanna
then CJ's
kill-
got an alien. And
Like,
a
I want
cat.
to kill vampires, and I want to be like a cool, like depressed cheerleader who
Cheerleader,
then
exactly.
suddenly she's cool and she kills vampires. But then we've got aliens and robots and farting and
Oh, it is crazy. Oh yeah, if you haven't been to the loo yourselves, yeah, instead of, I don't know, taking the phone into the toilet with you, you know, this is the chance for you to grab a cup of tea.
I need a cup of tea.
Oh, go grab a cup of tea.
You will entertain the masses alone.
I will Oh, I'm used to it. I can talk to myself. I apologize now for my American accent. I know it's bad. I wanted to, you know, show when I was in character, not my bad acting skills, because they are so bad. But yeah. Hopefully it doesn't annoy you. But yeah, no, this has been super fun. Oh my gosh. We know. I know, I think someone in chat was like, she's posh. I'm like, well, I'm trying Valley Girl. It's the only American accent I can do. Doing pretty well. It's all good. Oh my gosh, amazing. But yeah, I know it's been a lot of fun. It's the Tabitha show. I like it. It feels like it's like, no New York. Oh gosh. New York. They're much like heavier, aren't they? And like raspier. New York. No, I can't do a New York accent. I'm bad at accents. I'm so bad. I can't do anything. I could say the word Liverpool and sound like a Liverpoolian. I go, Liverpool. And that's it. That's all I can do. When it comes to accents,
Yeah.
that's all I can do. Can you do accents?
Not really, no.
I
I
Yeah,
can do them, but I can do like you. I can do like specific words. Like
yeah.
I can say, well, hot diggity dog in like a southern accent, and that's it. That's all I can say.
It's
Hot
like-
diggity dog. Well, come on down to Huggin' Molly's. That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
You just talk like oh, what's his name?
Billy Ray from Hannah Montana.
I was thinking Matthew McConaughey, but you know, or Billy Ray. Don't break my heart, my
achy, breaky heart.
Just don't
Think
you
you
understand.
understand. Everyone's go tune out if we sing.
Run!
Everyone's
Yeah,
go tune out.
The boys will come back, and then they'll be like, "Where's
And there'll be
everyone
0
gone?"
viewers.
Yes. You haven't missed much, Tim. Although I don't know if you can hear us.
Well,
Is Magic coming or has he gone in?
so
Okay.
He just wanted to keep coming out to play with the laser.
Oh, of course he did, because Mando loves the laser. Chaotic Questions, the band. Yes. Chaotic Singers. I like it.
I love it.
We were doing our best accents. Tim's really good at accents, so when we play, does all the different roles for the characters. Dad, can you do accents? I've never
Not
seen.
at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard you do one, so I doubt that you can do an
I
accent.
should try and do like an American accent, but
I try. Mine's so bad value. That's all I can do.
The thing I'm not very good at it, but the thing I've learned is to be as subtle as possible.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
Think of an American accent and just like pare it down like 2 or 3 steps, and then it's like not too bad.
God. No, I can't do that.
Because the temptation is like to go, oh my
oh
god,
my god,
But, like,
he's like
oh
so
my God.
funny. Oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
how I'm gonna do it. It's what I can do, babe.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn.
Mr. J.
we know it's halftime
CJ's
stream
talking
because
and I've got no idea what he's
yeah,
saying.
CJ
Right.
is muted. and-
Absolutely.
He's,
Yeah.
And CJ's got his strawberry split that he loves.
Yeah.
Aw.
The Americans, it's called. I don't know what it's called in American.
Nom, 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 nom,
Oh.
nom. Got lots of snacks.
It looks like you've got lipstick on now. Oh, you're on mute, CJ, apparently.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
He was,
was,
but like
yeah.
Ah, I'm reading delayed on the stream.
ever so slightly.
Don't break my
So I'll just reiterate the genre and the statements that we've got in the
Go for
interim. So we've got the genre is the Buffy, aka Fantasy High School. Adjectives are flirtatious and flatulent/gaseous, and the location is the theme park. About the world are people's hair change color based on emotion,
Oh
which
no!
we touched upon because people have like disguised their hair color. Specifically, Lizzie, the 96-year-old witch posing as an 18-year-old high school student, has kept their hair color like a blonde. Apparently, every household is a robot servant, as far as people are aware, and they're not sentient. Again, that's something that Tabby's character Muffy is alluded to, that they are unable to afford such a luxury. Flatulence is an attractive quality, which the bus driver has imparted upon you on the way here, but has, for better or worse, not come up since. And most people don't know that vampires exist, which so far
Sorry,
has
man.
also been a thing. Yeah, no worries. Just going through, like, just reiterating a little bit of things around the world that we all know is, like, correct.
Right.
But going forward, I'm also happy to add any additional statements that any of you
We
want to
did.
impose upon the world. Yes, you did.
Goldfish live forever
Yeah.
and can only be killed. Otherwise, they would be immortal. And there was a big uprising and a war
Between cats.
between people, which also includes animals.
Witches, cats, and aliens.
Genetically engineered large
Yeah.
cats.
Yeah, there was because the goldfish living forever, it was destroying the ecosystem. So there was like a
course.
huge war.
Yeah.
Okay, I've
is-
got a 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Throw in the mix.
Oh, here we go.
Between the hours of 12 and 1, no one can speak a lie.
But you
Yeah,
have to
roll for
roll
it.
for
Yeah.
that.
What are you going to
So
roll to
that's-
make that true?
Yeah,
I'm going to...
And-
Casting a spell?
you have to justify it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do... Well, spellcasting 0 for me, so I'm not at a disadvantage.
Yeah, you have to do that one. It's only one that fits.
Mm.
Okay. Here goes. Oh, I just dropped the dice out the thing. That was a 4 and a 6. 10.
10. That is true.
Yeah.
What time
Wow.
of day is it?
It's like it's 8 a.m. or something, 9 a.m.
Oh
isn't
yeah.
Yeah, so what are the hours?
It's set between 12 and 1. So it's like
it?
a
A.m. or
midday
p.m.
thing.
Oh,
So
PM.
12 a.m., 1 p.m. Oh, 12
Oh.
p.m. and 1 p.m.
No. Let's say 12 a.m. to 1 p.m.
well, no, because we've told some lies. Maybe.
Ooh.
Have actually
Yeah.
have any of us told lies?
No.
No, we haven't.
Not yet.
What happens if you
Oh.
drop a random fact?
I got something.
Oh god.
As long as you
fact
believe
that
it's true, it's not saying a
The
lie.
reason that cats were very effective in the genetic engineering in the war was they do in fact have 9 lives.
Roll a.
Fact?
Roll either a first aid or a random fact.
Ooh.
Either way, it's a 0.
Okay,
So I think it's a random fact more than anything else.
go for
A
it.
5.
That did not come
That
true.
is not true.
Yeah.
Actually, humanoid cats have the same length of have the same age range as normal cats. So you're lucky to get to, like, you are on the cusp of death right now. Like 18 is
No.
like as long as like most cats live.
Don't say that when I've got my cats nearby.
I mean, cats will live forever, and don't worry about that.
Thanks.
No, I'm talking about humanoid cats in this fictional
Okay.
world.
Okay, not like.
not
Come
yeah.
on, Monty's side.
Tim, can you roll for upsetting the guests on Zoom?
I roll for selective hearing. Oh, okay, 16 on a 2d6 somehow.
Haunted house. Haunted.
Yeah, we're on the right.
Yeah. So the next fact, well, I have to enter the fact into the docket, is that the maximum age of a humanoid cat is 24.
Okay. Somebody hit the.
So it's like a scene out of Cats.
And I'll extend that to all were creatures, so not just cats, but and the anthropomorphic creatures like boars, dogs, cats, etc.
So does that mean that like just in is like he's going into this like haunted mansion ghost ride? This is his like swan song. He's like, I don't care what happens. I'm gonna do this ride if it's the last thing I do.
Well, it's, I've got a
Pretty
feeling
much.
Imagine being made to
Definitely
go
I'm
to
gonna live
school
life
when
on
you're
the
gonna
edge.
die soon. Like I would live that life.
It would suck.
Which is why it's constantly stoned.
Yeah. I did roll then. I rolled for lols for motivational speaker. Got a 7. So
Yeah, there's some consequence for that. Like you do your best to try and encourage
yeah.
it, but it really is just like exacerbating the point. It's probably also why there's only like 1 or 2 of each creature in your year of school. Because most of them are just like, well, what's the point of going to school? I've
Yeah.
got 24 years to live. I might as well just live as.
Yeah, fuck school.
For fun, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
But for some reason, Justin's here.
Yeah.
We love you,
This is
Justin.
just enjoying his lady.
He's such a good cuddle buddy.
Meanwhile, you're all strapped into
Strapped in.
this 4-person like ghost ride, and you get like the chain starts going. You start going through that whole kind of like bumpy motion of like it's all very hard plastic and metal. It's uncomfortable, and you get drawn through this big curtain, black curtain that separates. It all goes pitch black, like your daylight vision goes. You can't really see anything for the immediate. And then there are just like these neon coffins and alcoves off to one side with some like very obvious looking polystyrene backdrops to it with some uplighting and downlighting with these green LEDs and some like very rudimentary animatronics. And you're like, sure, yeah.
This is boring. Why did we do
Super
this?
Troopy, I just love.
It's like watching all the lights.
Yeah.
Can I try a chat up line on Muffy?
He's not giving up.
Sure.
No, I moved on to Muffy now.
Oh god.
Okay, here goes.
Bearing in mind, you are sat in behind Muffy, so you've got to like lean forward and
That's
talk
fine.
to her.
Um,
Just get a visual. How'd it go?
it's a 3. Do you want to hear the chat up line that I'm going to use?
Yep.
though?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yep.
I'd be like, hey Muffy, do you want to be a ghost?
Wait a
So
second. Oh no, it was a 5, wasn't it?
A
Yeah.
3.
I can only...
3.
Oh, I won't. I can't make him win then.
Yeah, you don't.
No!
I want these to fail. I'm actually praying for my chat up lines to fail. Are you ready? It's bad.
Yeah.
Because when a haunted mansion's like, hey Muffy, do you want to be a ghost so you can be my boo?
And it's just deadly silence. Like even like the crackling of the speakers.
I turned the
pumping
volume
through
up. I turned the volume up.
in your speaker. Yeah, you just put your headphones back on.
Right, suddenly,
Like
just
very
this,
obviously you put
entirely clear.
headphones on and just start. Yeah. Yeah. There's a hairball that comes out of Justin's mouth. It all gets like uncomfortably quiet for like a
Is
good
the
like
train ride
minute.
quite slow?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we get out.
You get the feeling that like this probably was like a Love Boat style attraction that they've converted to a haunted
That's the
mansion.
vibes I'm actually picking up. That's why I was.
Yeah. And in fact, like the what you're sitting in, like the conveyance that you're sitting in, the 2x2, probably once used to be a swan that they've like painted and redecorated to be like what looks to be like skeletal horse. They've just like very casually. They brought in some guy that probably does a lot of like spray painting on the side of vans, like little big dragon murals, but they've spray painted like a big skeletal horse on the side of it. So it looks cool.
Oh
You
my
can respect
God.
like the ability it took, but it's quite outdated.
Lizzie, do you know what would be so funny? Why don't we get off the ride and like scare the jocks who are in the ride behind us?
I am going.
And record it and then show everyone.
I am going to cast a spell to try and like shove the like click thing up to see if I
can
can
get out.
get us out.
Okay, so Muffy, we'd like to give a +2.
I've
Or
only
let's
got
try and
one,
give.
haven't I?
No, you can roll and roll
Oh.
any of your skills to aid another person.
Well,
and
I
if you
rolled
succeed-
a 10.
Oh, well,
I
then it's a
won't
moot
help.
point.
So, chunk them up.
But if you want to, like narratively, you can try and help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how she's got a 10.
Yeah.
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 Let's go! Guys, let's go! And jump out on someone.
So between the
There we
two of
go.
you, like front and back, you push
Yeah.
like the very loose, like ratcheted gears that are on this like D-shaped barrier that's in front of you, like pinning against the hard plastic seating. Push it back, and you just like jump off this very slow-moving thing. And there are doors behind all of these, like really like cheap Halloween. I'm appealing to the Americans, maybe that are in the chat or not, but I can appeal to both.
My axe is already offended.
B&M / Spencer's Gifts, like style of like the accoutrement that they have here. Like when you get up close with all of the horror that you
Like
have
Target.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It's all very like cheap and plastic. You can see the seams on the side, and you weren't scared beforehand, and you're even less scared now. But you find a surface entry. It's a big painted black MDF door that you find, and you open it up and you go back. And it's still dark inside. There's a big corridor, and there are some scaffolding behind you. There's a whole bunch of electrical wiring that's going down, like maybe about 50 feet or so, through the whole exhibit. Like all of you roll. What the fuck is like a perception check in this world?
I mean, we don't have a looking around. yet. Can I? I'm gonna.
A selective hearing check? Question mark.
I
But
tried
basically, you want to feel selective hearing to be aware of your surroundings.
Sure.
I rolled a 2 trying to steal a rubber spider off the wall.
You try and steal the rubber spider off the wall,
Wow.
but it is like connected like way too securely than it has any right to be. And in fact, like, as you try and pull it out, you disconnect it from its placement, but you just basically like Cobra Kai style, bam, like the skeleton that's behind you, knocking off its pedestal and like onto the tracks as your empty cart like goes through and off into the distance, like it is created some kind of barrier to anyone that's following you behind. Like it may be quite risky, but also you see from across the way that there is a camera with a red LED light there, and you're like, I'm pushing, and you just dart inside and follow the rest of you.
Yeah.
So are we doing the selective hearing thing?
Yeah.
The other three of you can, yeah.
Yeah, the one time I need to get a low score for selective hearing, I get a blooming 10.
I've got a 12.
That's good though. That's what you
That
want.
is good.
Oh, I got a 2.
I got a 4.
Oh.
So the majority of you don't pay attention to what's going on around you. However, CJ, as Fabio Thompson, your average 18-year-old high school student from Los Angeles, recently transferred to Phoenix, Arizona, you see that there is on the floor, and you can hear like there is a buzzing noise, and you like selectively channel out all of the ambient noises around you. Sound of the cranks and the chain that's pulling along of the.
Sorry, choking on a nut.
It's okay. Don't. No one capture that.
No.
Must not comment.
Don't do it. Aside from like all the chain gearing and stuff from the exterior and all the coughing from the interior of your fellow classmates as they enter this quite dusty alleyway, and suddenly Muffy, the cheerleader, starts choking on the allergies start picking up. You look down, you see there is a blood trail. You selectively take all of the sounds away from you. You can focus on your visuals specifically, and you see that there is a dried why you're an alien, you have no idea. There's a blood trail in front of you.
Guys, have you seen this? I assume it's not ketchup. You know that.
Can I do a
that's made
first
from
aid
tomatoes.
check to see if it's real blood?
Yes, you can.
Yay!
Ooh. I got a 6.
Can I assist?
Wait, that's
Yes. What would you like to assist with?
With no, I'll do. Well, it's irrelevant. I rolled a 3.
I was about to say
I'll-
like a fur.
I will. Well, I will. Motivationally speak. No, I will. Whilst I'll give her a massage at the same time.
So you get a 6 in total.
So
Yeah,
I got a 3, but I could also give some of my fail points.
Wow.
I've got that
Would you
point.
like to?
Yeah.
No.
How
I'll
many?
These skills are coming back to haunt us in the haunted house.
Yeah. So you got 6.
I've got 6, but I can use my 2 fails to give me a 8.
Okay, I
Yep.
will give.
I'll cross that off.
Oh,
then.
but I failed, so I can't give any assist points.
No.
No, but I'm just.
Well, you
I'm.
spectacularly no.
Yeah,
got an
I'm
8.
doing. I'm giving you a awkward massage, and it's making it really awkward for you to bend down, and I'm trying to Maybe I should
Okay.
have rolled flirting. It will
So
be a
we'll
fail
just
anyway.
separate the narrative out a little bit of what's going on exactly. So we have Muffy, the cheerleader, going forward. We have Lizzie, the 96-year-old witch that looks like a 18-year-old normal high school girl.
You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah. You are the you are the champion, the bard of this person, and as you say that, there is a faint thunk. Can the only person that hasn't rolled yet is Nick. So
No,
as
for the
Justin,
hearing.
can you roll selective hearing for me?
I
Please?
did 12.
12. So you hear. Oh my god! What was this? God damn you with all of the crazy fucking skills that you have.
God damn it, this crap that you gave
Roll a
me.
tumbling check, Nick.
A tumbling check. Okay.
A tumbling check.
Because you're
See,
going to
you slip on the
fall
blood.
into some information.
I got snake eyes.
Okay. So you hear it. You know what happens you can't prevent it from happening, but you know what happens. There is like a blow dart that goes into the side of Lizzie's neck. And you try and tumble, but all that happens is that you just Lizzie takes the dart to the neck, and then you just push her over.
Yeah.
Really hard to the
Sounds
floor.
about right.
You
It's
just
very
stand
fat
on her.
stone-
Oh.
Big stone fat cat.
And then
Oh,
there's just a
God.
very faint purr as you stand on there.
Oh my god! What happened? Is she okay? Can I do a
Yeah.
first aid check?
You don't need to do a first aid check. She's
Okay.
unconscious currently.
Oh no! I am.
You
Yeah,
pluck
that's
this
it,
little
yeah.
dart out from her
There's
neck.
a dart
Yeah, I
in
do
the
that.
neck there, yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Actually,
can I
no. Do roll a first aid check.
Yeah, I will. I don't know what to do to make it feel better.
Did I see this? Or
Woo!
am I just
I
investigating the
got
world?
a 10!
10. You think this probably will stun her for maybe a minute?
Okay, I set
That
it
makes
up.
you feel that when this trap is set off, it probably alerts someone to your presence. Because it doesn't paralyze them for a long time, you think that the only reason that this trap would be in place is that it would go off, alert someone, and they'll come to collect them within 60 seconds. So there is now a time limit.
Guys, that was really serious. We should get out of here.
So what I'm going to do is now, just for fun, is I'm going to put up a timer on my
Ooh.
here. I'm going to set 60 seconds, and now it's going to be real time.
Right. Tell me
So
when we can
feel
start.
free to talk over each other and do what you want to do.
Justin, pick up Lizzie and we gotta get out of here. Let's
Wait
just
for me
run.
to say
Oh.
go
Yeah, Tabby, shut up.
Yeah.
and save and 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna do a motivational speech. I'm rolling. I got a 4, 5, 6. Justin, we need to go. Get out of here. Pick Lizzie up and let's run. Fabio, run.
Instead,
stop.
because of the 6 with the motivational speech, you shout out way too loud, and now I'm going to take 10 seconds off the timer.
At this point, I realise what's going on, and I want a spell cast, and I want to do a protective alien force
16,
field
14,
around us. And that is
13,
a
12, 11,
9. A
10.
9.
Yay.
So there is a consequence to this.
Oh, God.
The consequence is that one of you is not included. So tell me right now who's not included.
Me.
Okay, you're pushed out of the field, and we are over with the 60-second timer, which is reduced to 50 seconds. You wake up, Lizzie. You're in this
What the
field
Fuck has happened?
that includes Justin, Muffy, and yourself, Lizzie. But as you create this field, you can only create it around 3 people. You get pushed out, and from the corridor, these creatures that are hunched over with these big long claws and these distended noses and jaws and features, almost like they're scarred, skull up. They grab Fabio
Oh, no.
and drag him into the darkness, away from you, into the darkness.
Okay,
Gone.
bye. Bye.
No.
Well, these
We follow
effects are
him.
amazing. They're so
You're
much
within this
better
dome
than
that
they-
you have no control over.
We're not gonna get me out of
Yeah,
here.
you're like dum 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 dum.
Can
You
I
can't get out.
cast a spell to get rid of the?
Yeah, roll for it.
I got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You do dispel it,
Woo!
but it does take you about 5 minutes of just meditating. You sit down, you have to really concentrate on the whole thing, to start to slowly dissipate the runes that are around this field of impenetrable force. And when you do, your eyes are rolled back, completely milky white, and you start lifting off of the ground. So you're semi-floating in the air, whilst Justin and Lizzie
That's like
are like looking
Tabby
at
when
you.
she wakes up in the morning. Oh.
No, it's
Yeah.
Chrissy from Stranger Things.
Yeah, very much.
With music on.
Yeah. You're running to that hill. And you manage to dissipate this shield, but it takes 5 minutes in total to get rid of.
Why are you just standing there? We need to save Fabio.
From what? This is
Do
the
we though?
ride. Yeah, this is just the ride.
The Dean will kill us if we lose him. And what was that dart?
Yeah, the
Oh my god, the Dean will kill us.
Yeah.
Shit.
How?
I'm going to try and cast a spell on all 3 of us
Mm-hmm.
so that we can run really fast.
So cast Expedition Retreat.
I got an 8. I'm gonna use 2 fail points to make it a 10.
Automatic success.
Woohoo!
You can now move like up to 3 times your speed. So you're like running a man way down the corridor, like all down these like different junctions, and you get to this room in the back that looks to be kind of part of the haunted mansion, but also not really. It's in the same theme, but it's got a lot more serious, if that makes sense. Like Gone is the Halloween theme, and is now turned into actual stone and mortar and flagstone and real torches and an actual altar and things that are real, like not stuff that you've just bought that is made of polystyrene and plastic and such. that you put
Does the
out.
tracks go into this room?
Yeah, you've followed like the corridors and you've gone
Why
down.
didn't
like,
they do this straight away?
Yeah, whoever they got to do this, they've spent their money in this room.
Can we see, is Fabio anywhere?
Well, as soon as you get into this
Looking.
room, the first things that you notice are like how realistic it looks. You're looking at like quite a wide open chamber, tall enough that you've got these big steel, almost like looks like to be manufactured out of like old cartwheels. The big steel iron rings that went around the old cartwheels had the old candles placed in them. And there are about 2 or 3 of those. It's an L-shaped room. In the big center part of it, right in the middle, underneath 2 of the candelabras, is this big stone altar that Fabio is now chained to, kind of like slightly semi-delirious. And around them are 6 individuals that are wearing hooded cloaks, kind of charcoal grey, all the way down to their feet. And off to one corner, they're all chanting as well. In fact, actually, can you I don't know how you'd. Everybody roll belching. That's a language, right?
Purring. Purring's the language.
Purring or belching, whatever you want.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes. I have no idea what they're saying.
I
Random
got a
fact.
3! That's another fail.
3,
6.
6, no idea what they're saying. 4, no. Yeah, none of you have got any idea what they're chanting, but
Can
it
I
is
see
rhythmic.
the colours of their hair?
No, because they've got big robes on.
They got hoods.
They've
up,
got like
cheeky-
robes,
cheeky
hoods up.
buggers.
The only thing you can see is like just like the very like you just know the humanoid. That's about it at this
Okay.
moment. But you know it's an L-shaped corridor, and you get the feeling that something else is going on around like the L-shaped
Okay.
area towards the right as well. But that's just what you see. They haven't seen you. You haven't entered the room yet. We're going to pause it there. Up to you what you want to do right now.
I'm just gonna obviously just lie there because I don't have a choice.
No, you still got a choice. Now is about the time that you start to like regain your consciousness.
Guys, I have not give you my safe word yet. This is not what I signed up for.
So you just hear Fabio like trying to explain to the people that are chanting around him, like it's not what he signed up for, as it were.
Is he like strapped down or anything?
Yeah, he is tied down to this like stone altar.
And the people haven't seen us, no?
Not currently, not until you do something else.
I need to do a hiding check.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
want to do a
roll.
mind reading check after.
Okay, sure. Go for a hiding with a -2.
I got a 2.
So 0 then.
No, I got a 4. So sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
so a 2. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, get that in mind. Meanwhile, Justin,
Never found point.
Justin and Lizzie, what would you like to do?
I am also going to hide for the moment before I do anything else.
Go for it.
Ooh. I got a 7.
Yeah, there you go. That's a partial success or a success with a consequence. Come back to that. Nick, what do you get?
I'm not going to get anywhere because I'm going to approach them to see if they've got any goldfish.
That would be a
Goldfish check.
Would that be a chat up lines because he's trying to chat them up to get
Probably.
goldfish?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would be. I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah, chat up line check.
I'm gonna. How many fail points can I put in at any one time?
Up to 2.
2.
I get an 8. including two fail
So that
points.
is a partial success. So we've got 2 partial successes. So we'll go with Lizzie's, the 96-year-old witch, first. You attempt to sneak into the room, but you make you do succeed, but you make more of a focus on Justin. So you kind of push him into the room, make him a lot more obvious in the room. As you sneak around to the side, you kind of get around behind that 3 that are on the left-hand side of the altar, and you hunker down underneath one of the dripping torches. But in so doing, you've just pushed Justin to the forefront. Meanwhile, Justin, you try and integrate yourself into the environment. And as you do, you see 2 of the individuals around the altar turn to you, and you can see that they have these sunken eyes, these bony, high-rise cheekbones, but most importantly, these big distended fangs, both in their canines and their the mandibles as well underneath their lower jaw. You know these to be vampires, out and out. And we're
Do I
going to go.
actually know they're real, or am I still convinced that they're pantomime?
Because of the statements that you chose, you have no idea that there
Yeah.
are vampires exist. So who knows? They just look like dogs, I guess, to you. But they do
Something
leave
you've never
you.
seen before.
Yeah. So we're going to go into the combat form of this narrative. Can you all do 2d6, and we'll establish who goes first.
7.
Oh, 12, baby!
7, 12.
8.
11.
Oh.
Jeez Louise, you all got higher than me.
No change there.
Yeah, true.
Do you know who
so
I am?
so Nick and me, I need to roll off because I got a 7 as well. So we're on the 2d6, please.
There
I
we
got
go.
6.
6 again.
Roll off
Rollies
again. Rollies.
Here we go.
7.
5.
Okay, me first. You get 5 and I'll get a 7. Cool. So top of the round is Tabby as Muffy, the depressed cheerleader.
Okay.
You see 2 of the vampires turn on the Garfield-esque 6 foot tall and Warwick Tabby Cat and go in for them. What do you do? What do you do?
I cast a spell to freeze them all.
Okay, roll a. Yeah.
Cast a spell check.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Test Pilot Pete, for your sub. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
That's a weird spell casting phrase.
I mean, it's
Right.
got like a mass whole person, I guess.
Dun, 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 dun. I got a 6, but I'm going to add my one of my points to make it a partial pass.
Okay. So, of the 4 that there are, 2 of them freeze, 2 of them do not.
Okay.
It's a partial success.
Uh-oh.
You okay? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just worried about what's going to happen.
Oh, I thought you were...
I'm kinda.
Meanwhile, CJ, it's your go.
I'm still chained to a table right now, aren't I?
Mhm.
In that case, then, without anybody realizing, I want to do a tentacle tickle, but that means my hands and feet actually turn into tentacles, so I can slide out of the chains.
Well, roll your tentacle tickle roll with a +1.
Please, the God, don't let this fail.
It's Snake Eyes.
It's a 10! It's a 10!
Hey.
So
Get my
exactly what you
tentacles
wanted to
out.
happen was your hands, unbeknownst to anyone else in the room, no one noticed it. You turn your hands and feet into tentacles and you just slip out. And you go behind. No one sees what's going on. You just reappear at the head of the sacrificial altar.
And that's
For
my
better
go, isn't
or
it?
for worse.
Yes.
And Lauren, your go.
I am going to. Can it only be one skill that we do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So 1 action per round, yeah.
1 action, yeah. I am going to. I'm going to say. I'm really sorry, like Justin, you were I'm sorry I put you through there, but I think that one day when you get your goldfish, we'll get you your goldfish, and if you just I don't know can do something out of the stupid actions that you picked. I think you're the best example of a cat person that I've met in my 16 years of being on this earth.
Yeah,
And hats off to you for wanting to learn something. Oh, that was a 10. So I'm going to give you my 2 fail points for your next roll. Can I do that?
Amazing. Yeah.
So you've got an extra +2 to your next roll, Nick.
Okay.
Incredible. It's just bolstered up.
Yeah.
It's
really
really
moved.
inspiration or like a bolster to your roll.
I'm just waiting for them to purr at them.
I know. I'm just like...
That would be me next, and then Nick.
Okay.
Do you have to use the same skills that we've got as the vampires, by the way?
Yes, I do. Because that's what you established, so I can motivatingly speak to my vampires if I so wish. However,
you did a great job.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Tim's found a loophole. He's gonna flirt with our necks.
an 8.
Oh.
Ooh.
Partial.
That is a
Partial
partial.
success.
All pass with a consequence.
So who's the closest to them? I'd say it's probably Muffy the cheerleader.
Wait, what have I done?
So
No!
what you see
Oh,
is
okay.
Justin standing there, and then out of his chest appears this big wooden stake. As something gets pushed through his chest. As this desiccated, pale, red-eyed, with a distended jaw creature with these cracking limbs, so much so that it kind of seems like they have more joints than any humanoid should have, wrap around Justin, this big 6-foot-tall tabby cat, pushing this stake through his chest, from his back out through his front, the sternum. It tries to pull him away. However, you get a chance to try and do something.
I
In the
want
interim,
to like
Muffy.
do a tumble and like kick the person.
Okay, roll tumble check.
Dun 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 dun. Woo! I got a 9.
Yeah, so you in fact prevent this creature from absorbing Justin into the background, into this like aforementioned like cavernous opening in the L-shaped room, and you just kick him backwards, and he screeches out. He like tumbles backwards as you kick him away, like just leaving Justin still with this big stake through like his back and out like protruding through his front, but he hasn't been taken from you. And as you do that, all of the other the vampiric creatures like start to disperse. Like they go out through the way that you came through, some out from where you kicked this creature, some through like this L-shaped corridor, and just disperses from this room, like leaving all of you as you were.
What was that? And why do you want goldfish? Fabio just got taken.
And I'm just going to collapse on the floor.
Can I roll a healing on
There is a first aid check you can roll on.
Oh, we're not in order anymore.
No, you're out of combat.
No, okay, fine.
because they ran away. My flirting didn't work. That is an 8.
And you kind of like start trying to push the stake out from the front.
Oh, actually, sorry,
But it
I
really
have my
hurts.
2 failed things left, don't I?
If you want to burn
happens.
those, you can turn that into a success.
I'll turn that into a success.
Yeah, you
I've
can
got a
simply
line for them.
extract the stake, and you like tear off one of the sleeves of your very loose-fitting Italian white shirt, and you start wrapping it around this cat's chest. And
Can I
stop
do it where
from
it's like
bleeding.
a long white shirt, but I just rip the sleeves off like one by one? Just,
Yeah,
like,
no,
just,
exactly, yeah,
Like,
it's
just to rip
exactly that, yeah.
easily.
Yeah. And you
Have you
just like
lost any
left with like
damage?
this vest with like your guns out.
It's,
A
yeah,
deep-
I
a
will,
deep
I
V.
will, I will help you, Justin. You are very, very in a flirty man. Do I have to do flirting actually?
Only if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do flirting as well.
It is a flirty
Okay.
world.
That is a 5. So my flirting, I'm going to be flirting as I like. You are a very pretty cat. Let me make sure your white fur is not stained, and like put that on him. But my flirting's like really bad.
Yeah.
You look perfect.
It's very condescending to you, Justin.
Yeah.
Well, when that
Yeah.
happened, did you go meow, ow, meow?
Meow.
No.
Nope.
very weird.
That's racist.
Would it help if I like, as I'm like trying to make him feel better? Can I purr?
I mean, again, probably quite racist to do.
Yeah,
But yes,
I'm
because you
doing it.
failed your flirting check.
That is also an 8, so that is a mixed success for purring at him.
I mean, he doesn't want to like accept that it is good. So outwardly, he's upset about it, but inwardly, you are secretly enjoying the.
Because obviously I'm going to react because obviously the cat's.
What colour is your fur right now?
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah. What color
Yeah.
is your fur?
It probably is a nice serene. Yeah, probably
Silvery-
serene green. No more
A pink
green.
of blushing.
It's just
Like a teal,
Yeah,
or
something like that. Just it's very relaxed. It's probably because of all the catnip.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
he-
it was
did he
like a
take any
lot, but
damage?
He didn't really notice. He didn't notice the stake.
Did
fair.
Justin take any damage?
Oh, I've just healed him.
Thanks for asking me, because I do have to roll for damage.
But
You
does it
take
not,
3 points of damage, Nick.
3 points. Of
So
but
go
does
from
my
10 to
healing
7.
not kind of contradict that? Because now he's took that damage and I've healed him. Would I not heal some of that?
If you rolled a success, you would have healed him. But you
I did,
rolled a
'cause I
mixed
got,
He
success.
did, he got a 10.
I got
Oh,
10,
right.
so I give my
So
2.
roll a d6. Roll d6.
Okay. 1d6. That was a 3.
So yeah, you're back up to 10 hit points.
Oh, yeah!
That's very handy.
Go Fabio!
Sort of whip hair.
Yeah.
Do you know how you've got that bellowing scarf in our main campaign? My hair's gonna bellow.
Yeah.
Do you know what the thing
It's
is?
like
I've
some
actually
good-
got that
it's like a
long
s-
black wig next to us. I feel like I
Yeah,
could wear
it's like
this.
an early '90s Celine Dion video. It's like
Like
going
the
with
wind's
big,
blowing.
long, like bleached hair. It's going-
There always seems to be a backlight.
Yeah.
It's got blonde hair in the books, but I feel like I need this. 2 seconds.
Of course.
I think it's worth it.
'Cause I
It
need
Can
will
I
be
cast
worth it,
a
yeah.
spell to make his hair blow?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a +1 additional to this.
Woohoo! I got an 8!
So a 9. Yeah, you make his hair blow backwards, but you do fart at the same time
I hardly hear a thing of this on, but you know.
because it is that world.
It's beautiful, CJ.
Thank you.
Guys, we gotta
You are
get
welcome,
out
my
of here.
friend, for me healing you. I hope you are feeling good.
But
Somehow,
like-
like the wind is still blowing in that same direction, no matter which way he faces.
Doing so much.
But, like,
What
we
was all
can't-
that about? I only wanted a goldfish.
we
They could
can't
have
like.
just said they didn't have any.
I'm gonna cast a spell to summon a goldfish. I got a 7.
You summon. Okay, right. I would like you to roll a tumbling check, please.
Or I've got to start a new two dice.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 7. No, I didn't. I have no
No.
pluses. I rolled a 5.
Oh, okay. You roll or you summon a goldfish, what you think is like a normal, and you do summon a goldfish. However, it is 50 times larger than a normal goldfish should be, and both of your legs get stuck in his mouth. The good thing is that goldfish don't have teeth, but it is like drawing you in to its gullet. Just like slowly just being absorbed into this goldfish.
Guys,
I grab her and pull her out.
Roll a
Mm.
tentacle tickle.
Still tickle.
Feel like we're close we got to like pulling someone out.
Oh, can I not do a tumble and like roll her out of the way? Sort of like.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll go for that.
Can you not belch really loudly and it blows you out?
I got a 9.
9 total. Yeah, you do manage to get her out of, but she will suffer 2 points of damage.
And as I'm like rolling on the floor, I'm just like, there you go, Justin. There's a goldfish for you.
Justin it goes from his usual serene self to a. I can imagine his eyes are just popping out. He is so like.
Oh,
he's just,
God.
you know, when cats have just suddenly changed from being really
Yeah.
serene to.
Yeah, just like,
He's gone. He's jumped on it, and he's going for it. He's just
Oh, yeah.
devouring this.
It would feed you for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're gonna take the best bits, things that he likes best. Eyes,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
You all have to witness like the savagery of cats on this gigantic dolphin-sized goldfish that has now appeared in your midst. Next is Alter. And as you do, can all of you roll a selective hearing check? That's like the closer we got to perception.
I got a 10.
Oh!
7.
I got an 8.
7, 8, 6. So Tabitha, you completely transfixed on what's going on with the
Fish.
with the fish, with like Justin just mauling into it. However, Justin, as you're mauling into it, you kind of get a little bit distracted with what's going on with Lizzie. Lizzie, in the meantime, you also like hear something out the corner of your eye or your ear. You just hear something like hitting the floor. But it's CJ as aka Fabio Thompson.
Yes.
But the thrashing around of this big goldfish like knocks a big tome off one of the altars that is around the L shape that you didn't see before. But like with the whole like, movement of the fish, it's like going through its motions. It hits the it's only like a 5 foot by 5 foot wide plinth that is angled at a 45-degree angle. That's got this old tome, some inscription on it. And as the fish is trying to get out of the way of Justin's eating him, hits it with its face and knocks this tome off. As it does, you notice that where it lands, where it faces, like a small, but the same size like page surface area appears in the wall next to it, and it is like just a black void with this like purple tinge around the outside of it.
Guys, what do you think of this? Fabio has found something magnificent for us all.
Justin is
You.
completely
My hair.
engrossed in his fish. He's
Yeah,
giving
he's
it a
looking
bit
up
of
and
a
he's like,
side eye, but
your
not as
mandibles are like
interesting
covered
as
in.
the goldfish.
Can I go over to the tome and have and read some random facts in it? I don't know what the looking in a book check would be.
Roll a. There's no saving throws. Roll a casting spells check. I think.
Oh. 11.
As you get close to it, like you notice that there are like motes of dust that are being disturbed by the fact that you've been here. As it interacts with the projector.
Oh, mute.
Mute.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Oh.
I touched my mic.
Yeah.
Got a mute button there. You notice that these motes of dust and light and so forth, as they transition from the rest of the room into the perspective that this tome has against the wall, like as the area of effect, they just disappear. You think that there is some kind of like, at the very least, some transitional or transitory property of this tome. And if you move it, you test your theory a little bit with that score. The further you move it back, like the bigger this aperture opens up on any surface that it's projected against. But it just looks a big star field. Like if you were to look up the sky, you would just see the stars, the galaxies. It's not like nowadays that we have in our world that light pollution is such that you can't see anything, but you see like galaxies and nebulae and so forth, like all the myriads of color of the galaxy and the universe in its entirety, like just projected onto this small rectangular surface.
So is it like whatever you can like angle the book at different things, and then it almost like a projector. If you get like close, it's really small, and
Exactly.
if you get further away,
Exactly. Yeah.
and the thing that's being projected, it just looks like a galaxy.
Yes. Yes. As if it was
So-
nighttime, you just look up to the
Yeah.
night sky. Yeah.
Guys, what do you think of this? This is weird, this book. Like, and I'll like move it around and be like, it's just like making the sky, but
As you move it around, like the wall disappears, and you can see into like adjoining rooms, and like the ceiling
Ooh.
and like things above you, and in fact, like if you aim it at the roof as you're moving around, there's just sky above you as you transition between one point to
oh,
another.
and if I move it away, does the roof come back?
Nope, you just
Oh,
obliterate.
I move it over Fabio. That's a lie. I don't really.
Okay, yeah, you can just go. Okay, so like you just turn the camera off.
I'll be like, oh, well, this kind of is like a disappearing book. Look, I made like the roof disappear and things.
All right, so I've had enough goldfish by this point. It seems to have gotten rid of a lot of my stoned sort of effects, because obviously I've actually eaten for the first time in a
Yeah,
long
your
time.
catnip.
Yeah. So I'm actually taking notes. This is actually quite. This is something different. This is definitely different. And that's a book. What were those things anyway? They had great big teeth. I mean, I've got really good teeth, but they were bigger than mine. What
We
were
need
they?
to get out of here.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, for
How?
sure.
Why did they attack me?
We can't get out when there's like things with teeth and like a book that makes things disappear. Like this is more than just a haunted house right now. This is.
Will this make anything disappear? This book? I mean, would it make those creatures disappear?
I will pass it over the goldfish.
Oh, there you go. I've had enough now.
There is a rectangular like portion of
Yeah.
it that as you pass over it, it just disappears, and like the head just sloughs off to one side.
We need to take it to the dean and we need to get out of here.
Oh, okay.
They want to kill us. Why do they want to kill us?
No idea. How do we get out of here? Does anyone know how to get out?
We need to go back the way we came.
Can we do that? Can we
I
get
mean,
back
I could
out?
just make a hole in the wall.
Yeah,
my
we
new
can-
choice.
yeah.
Make a hole in the wall straight ahead.
Oh
like
my
that way.
god.
As you're saying that, a dark, almost black inkish tentacle that is like maybe about 3 feet wide with these big suckers on the exterior. There's this horrible, like disturbing milky white like, sucking, like slap through where you're aiming the book. And starts like pulling open like the aperture that you've got the book open. It's like pulling apart the fish, the fissure in the floor, the part that you got open, and starts trying to basically rip your own reality apart.
Can I close the book? Roll for
And
book
it's-
closing.
Yeah, as you close the book, like it stops momentarily. Like it isn't an immediate effect. Like you close the book
Yeah.
and these tentacles still are there, but you just hear this like eldritch like
Oh my
they
god.
start like
Put the
roaring
book
backwards.
down.
And then back into this void. But these big streaks and
Okay, don't open the book again. No. Let's not do that. No.
Right.
Tim.
I smacked the book out of her hand.
okay, roll a
Tentacle tickle with technical.
sure.
difficulties.
Why not? Why not? I think it's cool.
I'm going to roll a tumbling to try and get out of
What'd
the
you
way as she does it.
Oh, I got a 12.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
so you knock this book out of her hand, like it
Yeah, I
stays
only got an
closed
8.
and just skids
yeah,
to the
and
corner
I'm
of the
gonna
room.
roll a stealing worthless items check on what's left of the fish.
Okay, go for it.
Just to see
Love
if
it.
Oh, 7.
But you have
Yeah,
those
you managed to, like-
points that I gave you, which you could use if you still got
Yeah,
them.
no, I'm not using that yet. I've got a
Yeah.
plan for those.
Okay.
Roll a first aid check as well.
A first aid check.
Uh-oh. Do you eat a wrong bit?
8.
Okay, I'm gonna message you something, Nanik.
Oh.
So meanwhile, carry on. What do the rest of you want to do?
Okay, so I've knocked the book out of her hand and I just grab her hand and I start running towards the exit.
No, I'll try and get out of her hand and be like, we can't just run away from this. This is some dark shit.
We gotta go and see the dean. They want to kill us.
At this
These
point,
things.
can I do like a flirty? Can I start flirting again?
Yeah, I mean,
Sure,
can't take
I
you
mean, at any
seriously
point you
with
can,
that
yeah,
one.
sure.
No, I know.
Samuel, tell her.
Wait, I need to roll a flirting. Let's see how good. Ooh, that's an 11. Actually,
Okay.
just for a bit of fun,
You look like a King Charles
Tabby,
fan.
Lauren, roll a d6. Whoever gets the lowest score is going to get flirted at by me.
Are we rolling 2 or both?
Go
Just
for
one.
both. Go
Oh,
both.
okay.
Whoever gets the
Oh,
lowest
I
score,
got a
I'm gonna flirt.
1.
Oh no, well, I think yeah.
Did you get a 1 too?
I got a 6.
In that case, then Muffy, I'm gonna be like, but Muffy, we could stay here and see what else happens, and we can check out some more tentacles. You know?
I'm gonna try and cast a spell to make there be
Smell. You're gonna fall.
Casting the smell. Actually, you could do that in this game.
You could. I am going to cast a smell that makes the faint just the faint whiff of flatulence come from Fabio.
Okay.
I got an 8, so a partial success or a success with consequences.
Yeah. Roll a first aid check as well.
Oh, I think I shit at first aid. I think that's a 4. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to message you. You'll say individually as well. Cool. Done.
Okay. I'll say, Justin, Fabio, like, tell Muffy we shouldn't run away. Like, there's dark shit in this world. Like, I don't know about you, but I've seen a lot. And things like this don't come around very often. This feels like it's something from like another dimension. And that shit is bad. Like, do we want it to just like... Yeah, it like nearly killed
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I only asked for a goldfish. What did I do to them?
and now you've like got like a scar in your
payback.
chest.
Fine, I pick
I
up the
am
star.
happy to stay with you guys, whatever you do.
Fine, I turn up my music loud and I
Okay.
grab the steak that was in just, and I go, let's get, can I cast a spell? A tracking spell?
Well, the first thing I want you to do is name what you're listening to.
Oh, I'm listening to Come As You Are by Nirvana.
Nice.
I'm waiting for her to play
ready.
Black Parade by My Chemical Romance later. Really hit the anthems.
This is like this is in a movie when you see a montage thing. This is my montage.
As we all decide to go into the fight,
Yeah,
And
I'm turning music up for everyone.
and we've
This is a
teamed
moment.
up, I'm gonna cast like a glamour spell so that we all are wearing like our school cheerleader outfit.
Spot on.
2 seconds, I have that just behind my green screen as well.
It's like Wonder Woman, like spin around.
I need a
And
montage.
I rolled
Everyone had
a
montage.
7 for us all wearing cheerleader uniforms as we march into battle.
Oh god.
So it's
Just
partial
a bit
success.
visual.
So you conjure cheerleading uniforms, but they're all of like your size and probably
This cat in the little
I-
skirt.
So that I've
so it's like
cast all
Lizzie's
of the
size
same-
and Muffy's
yeah,
size, but they are not
Yeah.
Justin's size, and they are not Fabio's size. So they are like super tight and way too short to be.
Excuse me, girls.
Okay.
Can you see my butt in this outfit?
I mean,
is
yeah,
it cute
they-
butt? Can I roll a random fact check?
You can roll what? Yeah, you can roll what you want.
That's a 7. Random fact: I have the hottest butt in all LA.
And what did you roll for that?
7.
Did you leave
7.
it out? Did you leave it out of the window?
Did you
People
leave it
around
in
you
it?
believe you have the hottest butt in
I'm
LA.
going to give the butt a tentacle tickle. Seven.
Right, be very careful, Tim. Be very, very careful how this messes up.
Sorry, I have to read like the Twitch's 2S
Yeah, I
right now.
know.
Yeah, no. Could you like snap the waistband as you're trying like to give the little bit? It's like whoosh, like that. So like kind of giving like a bra snap type of thing
Yeah.
to the whole ensemble that he happens to be wearing,
Yeah.
which in your mind kind of establishes like maybe a little bit of like hierarchy between all of you, but to Fabio is like more of a encouragement, I suppose.
He likes me.
So yeah, it's a little bit lost in translation between the two of you.
Hey, Lizzie, I'll speak to you later after we fight this thing.
Come on, guys, let's go.
So meanwhile, you are stuck in the haunted house. You've got this void book, and there are like creatures that have tried to kidnap some of you, and one of them has tried to stab your friend Justin through the heart from the back.
Oh,
Yeah. Given that I am
I was
going
gonna
to
cast the
cast
tracking
any
spell.
spell, I am going
Oh.
to conjure myself a set of armor
Okay.
made of cardboard. Because
Oh, right.
everyone knows that a cat in cardboard is one of the most dangerous things on the planet.
Absolutely. Because they love it.
Their little paws coming out. Come
Yeah.
on.
So I will now attempt to conjure this armor. I will use your plus from before and see where we go with that. So what did you give me from before?
Plus 2.
That'll be 12.
Woo!
Yeah, even with a 10, that would be you conjure this mighty, almost like Minecraftian cardboard armor around yourself. That it, like covers your. There's pauldrons, there's greaves, there's a full set of like plate armor that's made entirely of cardboard.
Justin is
Solid
well
steel
happy
in
with his
Metal Gear
cardboard
Solid.
armor. He is super happy. He now thinks he's the cat's whiskers in his
Hey.
cardboard
Quite
armor.
literally.
Nick, I think you need to do a purring check. Because if you're happy, you purr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Change colour. I can do a very check. Okay. It isn't something I'm very good at.
Chatter like Minecraft at the end.
I get an 8.
Yeah, you purr, but it sounds like way more intimidating to your everybody around you than
Oh, Matto's
Wow.
Just,
you're like so ready for this battle. Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, I was super pumped up now. Look at this.
In fact, why don't the rest of you roll a selective hearing check?
I thought you were going to say a purring check there for a second.
I got a 7.
7,
I got a 9.
9,
I got a 5.
5. So I'm only going to talk to I'll only talk to Fabio on this. Like, despite what Lauren has seen as Lizzie. But CJ as Fabio, you just like see this like little whip out as he purrs. That's all you see.
Sorry, Dennis in chat, but Mal should get an advantage on select.
That is fair.
Where does the tentacle whip out from? Not that I can see it.
Wait.
I mean, you do see it, but you don't react to it.
Okay.
Only CJ as aka Fabio Johnson sees it, and it comes out of like his sleeve on his right arm, where he's holding his hand, where a weapon would be. It's like a little eel almost, like small, subtle. You
Is
see
this
it.
a black one? Like a black...
Yeah.
Oh, I either fail on a random fact, but I wanted to tell an actual random fact about eels. But it's true, so I can't tell it.
Please tell an inaccurate fact about eels.
American and European eels cannot be bred in captivity. They all swim back to an area in the Sargasso Sea, and that's where they reproduce. And it's
Ah.
impossible to sex eels in captivity. And
So
all
much
eels
like-
that you buy to eat, they're caught as baby glass eels and then grown into big eels. I've got a whole eel thing.
So a
You're
little bit
welcome.
like
You are the person for the job.
yeah,
You are definitely the person to bring along on this quest.
not like forced panda breeding. They're like the amphibious
But yeah, they're
version
like
of
the-
those. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't breed them. They will only breed. Oh, America. I think it's European and American eels. There you go. Eel fact. You're welcome, everybody.
Nice.
Just to check,
The more you
this-
know.
this tentacle that came out is not my alien tentacle.
No.
Okay. Guys, can I tell everyone what's happened?
Sure, you can do what you want.
Like, if I'm wearing a jacket, I can be like, guys, this, oh my, what is, rip off my jacket. Am I in a cheerleader's hoodie, by the way, at this point?
I think you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Fabio? I don't understand.
The tentacle's on me. It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. And rip off the jacket.
Do I look at him? Can I see the tentacle?
Yeah. Once it does, can you roll 2d6 for me, please?
Ooh.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Initiative. 4, 5, 6,
9.
7.
5.
So 9 for CJ.
CJ, rollies. I got a 9 too.
Oh, cool. Go for it.
I got a 5.
I got a 6.
So we'll consider that a 10.
2 seconds.
Nick, Tabby,
I
what
got
do
a
you get?
6.
I got 5.
I got a 7.
5 and a 7. 5 and a 7. Okay, cool. Right, so top of the round is CJ. You throw this coat onto the floor. What do you want to do?
I assume the tentacle is inside the court, not on me still.
You presume so.
In that case, then I want to check the court. Can I use a magic spell just to kind of set the court on fire so it just burns up and goes poof and gone?
Roll a casting spells check.
Okay, that is a 10. 2 5.
10. You immolate this coat, and it indeed completely reveals this kind of what looks like a carapaced spider. It might look like cross between a crab and a spider. It's got this chitinous armor over top of it, and then these very fleshy, extendable, elasticated mandibles from its face, but also all of its extrusions, its arms, its legs, etc., are all also these extendable, malleable black tentacles that kind of pour out of it.
Hey, guys, we need to kill him.
Meanwhile, Lauren, you'll go,
Mm,
aka the 96-year-old witch in disguise.
yes. Sorry, I missed a bit. You broke up a little bit for me.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, so there's this big carapace.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll go. Yeah.
I will hide from everyone.
Roll a hide
I got an
thing
8.
check. Roll a d8 or a d4, whatever you got your hands on.
Well, what
He's
have I
breaking-
got my hands
He's
on?
breaking the rules. He told us only 2 d6s. Bad.
I
I
got
mean,
an
I could.
eight.
I think you roll 3d6 and then also divide
I
that by
got a
3.
6.
That's a 6 with a d8.
Yeah.
3. That's 3. Okay, we got to roll also for this. 4. 1. You hide from everybody except from Fabio Thompson. So you can slink into the background. But Fabio, you see her retreat into the corners of the room, away from like this chitinous, weird jacket monster that you're wearing.
That's weird.
And we'll go to Tabby.
I'm gonna stake it.
Nice. So you go over to one of the tables, you kick one of the legs out, like just break a bit of the wood
It's
from
clarification.
the table. Yeah.
It's not the meat steak. She's going for
No.
the wooden steak because she has both skills. So I think
Yeah.
clarify.
Yeah.
You sound like
Sure,
lightly
slap
grilling
it
a
with
medium rare T-bone steak on the.
Like, is the jacket still on fire a little bit so she can like cook the?
Yeah,
if she
yeah.
can
Yeah.
cook on the campfire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Tabby didn't specify which steak, so we just got to check for story
It's all
purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm rolling.
Roll for
Woo! I got a 12.
Ooh.
12.
And a few
And
12s.
I think much like Lauren indicated, you were listening to Limp Bizkit rolling in your headphones as you like staking this creature to death. I'm going to say that like with a 12, you just eviscerate this creature, like you just pin it to the floor, just push down, and you do one of those like really improbable like scorpion kicks where you like do a full like 360-degree flip with your leg and just smash down on your heel onto the stake and just obliterate this creature into its like black constituents that try to individually like reach out like a spider web and then die halfway between like reaching into the walls, floors, or ceilings.
That's a kill.
I cook it at the end
That's
and be
good.
like, anyone want some steak?
Yeah.
Anyone
There is
want
still
some
small
eel?
fire happening.
Ill anyone?
What was that? Why was it on me? Why all of a sudden we get these cheerleader outfits and all of a sudden I have
And I'm gonna
spidey tentacle?
I'm gonna start sliding away from Muffy.
Why are you sliding away from me?
Are you very scary?
I'm not scary. Can I do a read mind check?
Yeah, you can.
Dun, 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 dun. What's that for me? I think that's just a 0, isn't it? Mind reading, yeah. I got a 6 plus 5, 11.
Wow.
So knowing what I've texted you, Nick,
Yeah.
I would like you to tell Tabitha's character
Right,
what you're feeling right now.
I'm feeling scared of you because I've just seen you kill the tentacle creature, and there's one on me, and I'm feeling very defensive about it.
Does it look... I tried to see if I can see one stuck on him. Does it
Well,
look...
You did not think this
Casting
through.
spell.
selective hearing as you're trying to hear.
Tentacle tickle.
Random facts, because technically it would be a fact.
Sure.
This is what happens when you go for
Um,
comedy, not practicality.
7,
I
8,
have
9.
no
I
regrets.
got a 9.
You hear like there is something like crawling on, or just in the 6-foot Garfield cat calico creature that you have in front of you. And as you do, it leaps off of its shoulder and like goes to your face.
I want to stab it.
If we roll initiative,
Woo.
2d6.
I got a
Oh,
6.
5.
I got a
10.
6 too.
Dice off.
So we've got a CJ with a
6. Same as Lauren.
6, a
I got
Lauren,
6 as well.
6 with a, yeah. Nick
10.
10,
Ooh.
and then Tabby
5.
5. The 2 6s, so yeah, roll off between CJ
I
and
got an
Lauren.
11 on my roll off.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about my one. I'm just going to say she got better. That's all. we
Okay,
need.
5.5.
Snake eyes.
So Nick,
No, I got an 8 actually. Not too
it
bad.
detaches from you, leaps towards Tabitha's character. You're now disassociated from like its effect on you. You can act on your own volition now.
Well, I've seen this on Justin's back and jump off him.
It comes off of his arm, but yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, you would see it.
I'm going to attempt motivational speaking
Okay.
to help Muffy.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alternative. I like it. Roll
That was
your
very
motivational speaking.
motivational. I know you've got a roll for it, but I feel motivated by that.
I would.
I got a whole 3.
Okay, you are now subject to any ill effects that Tabitha's character also may be subjected to, because you just start screaming.
Hysterically,
As we say that, it is now the creature's turn that tries to attach to Tabitha, well, not Tabitha, but attach to Muffy's face and try to suffocate her. So can you also? I'm going to roll a tentacle tickle. What's that?
That is the best thing I've heard of in ages.
I got this. I'll show it to the camera. Two ones.
Actually, when you put 2 1s together, that is a very long tentacle.
That is, yeah.
Oh,
Straight
that's
line all the way down. So, but unfortunately, like it misses Muffy's face entirely. And Muffy, can you roll a just a free staking check?
Hooray!
It was 2 1s.
I got a 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, as it goes past, you just you duck quite and you stab it in midair and just pin it to the wall, and it dies at the end of your stake.
I am
And
so
counter
glad we
over.
don't have a kill count this stream.
Who said we don't?
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
You're the only one, I think.
And you just see this tentacle kind of curl up like spiders do when they die, but a lot more wet and viscous and meaty. It's got to curl up into a ball and dies on the end of the stake.
Are there any more?
Not that you can see around you, no.
At this point, I've kind of picked up on the fact that Lizzie has disappeared. I saw where she snuck off. Can I kind of use some chat blinds, flirting, to kind of get close to Lizzie to pull the jacket off her?
Roll your that skill.
Can I remove your clothing, boy?
You can roll a flirting. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go flirting. I'll take that. 11. That's the best flirt I've done yet.
How does Fabio flirt when he's on his best
Girl, you
behavior
so
on
hot.
game?
Take off your jacket.
So are you I'm hidden in the corner?
So
Pop
I'm
the
gonna
collar.
kind of walk up to Lizzie and go "Hey lady, are you okay?" And kind of
Hey,
yawn
lady.
and go,
Hey, pretty lady.
stretch my arms. So I kind of put my arms around us, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And then literally grab the jacket and pull it off her and throw it with that very seductive, casual, very clever yawn.
Yeah.
giggle.
So
As a man that
so you
was
say
a teen-
that,
yeah.
But whilst you were doing your thing, I rolled a 14 for
Wow.
magic, and
Yeah.
you can see Lizzie sat there, and she's got a bandage that she's cast over her arm, but it's in the shape of a little house, a really beautiful home over her arm, and as you go to reach for it, and she's "Oh, but Fabio, my child is here, and do you want to be its father?" And she's looking at you with crazy eyes.
Fuck.
Can I respond to that?
Sure. Yeah. How would you like to respond to
More
that?
than you hoped for.
We've all been there. You hit on a person that you enjoy, that you have a perspective interaction with, and then they tell you that they want you to be the father of a small house in their arm. It's a classic
I'm trying
tale.
to think which action to use here.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
This may shock yous. I'm gonna go with staking and not the food.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, go for it. Roll
Because
to
I've
roll
got
to
up
stake.
close and she's trusting me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry.
can I go back to giving her a steak to feed the child?
Nope. As you attempt to stake the forearm of the
Oh no.
of Lauren, Lizzie, aka the 96-year-old witch with the little small house on her forearm, you miss. She draws backwards and you overshoot and goes down. And like as you're putting your arm up, defend yourself, you end up stabbing your own forearm and taking 3 points of damage.
And I get a fail point as well, don't I?
You do get, yeah.
I'm on 7 HP.
Yes, you are 7 HP. Cool.
Why are you attacking us? Do you really?
No, I'm not attacking you. I saw something on the. I'll go get in the character. I'm getting weird looks from the other half and daughter right now.
That's just normal.
It's
The
Fabio.
character is not Ogomagogster. Fabio.
Johnson.
That was a hair whip. Because I'm fabulous. No, not impressed.
Because you're worth it.
I'm an embarrassing dad. Yep, I'm an embarrassing dad.
They love it.
You can do that without the
Hey,
week.
child.
Yeah.
I'll come see you in a second. I need to Fabio it up. I am sorry. You have a child. I also have a child. It seems. It's just I saw
Respect
something.
me as a father figure.
You shall. She's going to be in therapy. I forgot what I was going to say there. Oh yeah, it's like, oh no, I saw something on the house. I thought our child was in danger, so I wanted to protect it. Can I? What would I use to be convincing?
Motivational speaking.
Motivational speaking.
True.
Let's go for it. Okay, that wasn't bad. 9.
That's yeah, success with potential failures.
Do I get bonus points if I whip my hair to convince?
No.
It depends how good it is.
Yeah.
Wait there,
Like,
wait there, wait there.
actually try and don't use your hands.
Okay, wait there. I'll just get the
If
hair
it
down.
falls
If
off.
you get if you get good Fabio whip, I'll give you a +1 to it.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. That's pretty good. Like you've got the
Pretty
whole
good.
like
That was pretty good.
yeah. All right.
Oh, Flip Jeff just sub. Thank you so much for your sub.
It was the
Thank you so much.
It was
Yeah,
the
so
Fabio
like,
flip that
perfect
did it.
timing.
The
for
Fabio
Fabio.
flip.
Yeah, I agree.
Another animated
You get a
kid.
+1. You get a 10. You manage to like take the what Lauren's been like a outer shirt, the coat that she's wearing. As you pull it off, like it drags this like symbiotic creature off of her hand, off of the inner side of her forearm that you
My
can't
child.
see. Yeah, and like instinctively you feel in the moment like your child's being taken away from you, but as it is ripped off your person, you snap back to like what you realize is that there is this like this leech thing that's trying to draw something out of you, and
The-
same way that like I'm about to say Salison, but it's Justin is also like felt as well, like this, like it is like a leech, like something that's like sucking something out of you.
Oh,
Well,
Dad,
it's gone now.
I'm going to go
He's
say
got,
goodnight to my actual child. I'll be
Yes,
back.
Okay,
says
cool.
you never rage.
Can I, as it like comes off me and I hit that realization, is it?
I never do.
It's on the jacket. Is it that Fabio's is holding?
Yeah.
I'm going to try and cast a spell to like set the creature on fire.
Yeah.
I have no fail points because I've used them all.
Can I give you a
roll-
motivational speech?
Because he's away, I'll also roll for Fabio. I got 12.
Can
so
I
we had a
also
plus 2
reinforce
to
the
it.
motivational speech?
Because I rolled an 8, so it's a partial success. So
But he gives you a
I'll
+2,
take
so it's a
I'm
10.
going to give you a
Oh,
motivational
cool.
speech helpful, or do you need it? Does she even need
Yeah.
it?
So
Okay.
you can immolate it if you want to, like completely destroy it or contain it or whatever you want to do to it.
I
Oh, we've
will
got a
immolate
raid.
it.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
We have who's got the kills so far?
I killed a goldfish.
I've killed
True.
two
True.
things.
So only CJ hasn't killed anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
As usual.
He'll just kill the baddie, the big bad, in like one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've killed 8 people off screen. Hooray, me.
Hey.
No, it's not true. How was the like saying goodnight with his big like luxurious fake hair?
Did you get laughed at?
Please take it off. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Yeah, like you are now their sleep paralysis demon.
Oh no! No.
Anyway,
It's like
apologise to
walking
anyone else in the
backwards, but,
chat
like,
that ends up with
got
getting
it forward.
nightmares of me walking in, swishing my hair. Hello, I am Fabio.
However, good news is that all of you have been like disassociated from the parasites that you've accumulated from opening the book in that sanctuary room, and you have exited this haunted mansion out into the park itself. However, like you went in probably, well, you got sent there to look after Fabio Thompson. That was the first bit you went to, so it maybe took you about 20 minutes to walk here. You went on dodgem carts, maybe it lasts about 10 minutes. So all in all, maybe tops an hour between breakfast and now. So it should be about 10:30 at the latest. When you exit the haunted house attraction, it is pitch black. Like it's nighttime at this point, so like maybe about 8 hours have passed minimum. And there is only like spotty lights all over the theme park itself. You're unfamiliar. It's the first time you've been here, so you're not quite sure the direction you should go in. However, can you all roll a selective hearing check?
I love that that's our perception now.
It's sort of the closest I've got to perception.
I got an 8.
8 is good.
7.
Seven's good.
Hold on. Do I get?
5.
No, sorry. I've got a 9. 9. Sorry.
So 8 is good, 9's good. What do you get, Tabitha?
A 5.
5. You don't hear anything.
I've still got my headphones in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And CJ, what do you get?
Said sorry, 9.
Oh, 9. Okay, so everybody apart from Tabitha, you hear the scream coming from somewhere, and then suddenly like, this big explosion appears off to one side. Like it's just around the corner. Like you get thrown out from the side of the haunted mansion. What would be a thoroughfare. It's all like designated by these big like wooden balustrades that are intended to queue people. But suddenly, like this big flame, you can almost feel the heat as well when you see it, like extending around the corner. It's like... Everybody apart from Muffy, the cheerleader, of course, that is completely absorbed with the latest 2010 playlist she's got on her iPod, I guess at this point.
Yeah. I'll like lift her headphone off me, like you feel it, and like point out the like what the hell is that? Something just exploded over there.
Yeah, why is it so dark? Surely I didn't take that much catnip. Does everyone else think it's a bit late?
Like how
Where's
long?
everyone gone?
We're only in there for like an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it
An
felt like.
hour.
Are we still in our world? Because when you did the book, it made that thing come through. Have we changed worlds?
Lizzie, cast a
I'm
spell!
trying to think of which one of how I can describe it.
Yeah, and what about a spell of what the fuck's going on?
I will cast what the fuck is that?
If we say it exists, it exists.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's a very good spell. I use it a lot.
I will I will cast like a telepathy spell to the teacher and see if I can speak to the teacher.
Amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, go for it.
I rolled a 13. So I'll be like,
13.
I got an 11. I've got a +2. So I'll say to the teacher, I'll say, Fabio's okay, but we're all like in what the fuck is going on?
Hey!
You make with a teacher, and it does connect. And as it does, like there's that teacher that was there in your hotel, trying to coordinate people, just sit down and enjoy the breakfast, and then designate you out. What you get back in your head is,
I'm glad you're here. Come to the front of the dimension and join me. You have the book. Release it unto me, and I will make you your general.
Can I like look up and say, could you repeat that? I didn't hear it through my hair. 2 seconds.
You don't hear it.
you didn't hear it. She did it via telepathy.
I didn't hear all of it, but I heard like come up somewhere and bring the book.
Yeah, come outside the front of the haunted mansion and bring the book, and he will grant upon you the powers of like his second in command.
So I tried to send a message to the teacher, our teacher this morning.
Yeah, the
but-
Arsenal thing.
Yeah,
And that's the response you get.
but
What did
I
he say
dunno.
to do?
I don't know, but it was definitely, I cast into like the dean's mind, but it was like a weird beast guy who wants the book. But if I give him the book, then
What does the book do?
And more tentacles. Don't
well,
think
no,
that's
he
the
said
idea.
he'd give great power. So
Yeah, I wouldn't believe that.
We need to destroy the book.
I am going to head to the front of the haunted mansion, start walking towards the front of the haunted mansion.
What? Where are you going?
And
He
can
wants
you
the book.
roll actually, everybody roll a tentacle tickle check.
Yay.
Oh no!
Lauren enjoyed that idea way too much and then just went straight into depression straight after.
7.
7 7
Oh,
5.
9.
7 7 5 9. Okay, so it kind of makes
That's
sense
all.
actually. With Lauren, aka Lizzie, you're just like very like focused on
Yeah.
getting to the front. The rest of you, like you see Lizzie like striding in front of you, and then something catches out the corner of your eye. All of you, all three of you, as you look up, like in the night sky. Now that the sun is setting, is dark. It's nighttime now. There are these big, like almost lightning style fissures in the night sky that are not too discernible unless you like really look up there and look for them. And there are like very subtle like scars in the universe, in the galaxy you see above you, that have these dark shapes like passing across these scars, across these fissures in front of you, that blot out the galaxies, the stars, but in these very thin slivers that kind of striate across the night sky, like zebra stripes almost. And there's these like things, dark things that cross across these fissures above you.
Now I'm going to attempt mind reading on Lizzie.
Go for it.
I got I'm going to use one of my fails. I got a 10.
Lizzie, you can tell Garfield, 6-foot tabby cat, aka Justin, what
So,
you're thinking in that moment.
What you can sense in her mind is that what she's thinking about is that, what you're like, I've lived for so long, if he can give me more power that I can stay on this earth even longer. And she's just like, yes, I want that. Because I've decided she's going to be like evil, chaotic evil or something. I don't know.
Why not? It's a one shot.
Why not? It's a one shot.
She's
So yeah,
alright.
she's just like, I've lived for nearly 100 years. I want to stay on this earth for longer. I want that power that he can give me.
Guys, we got a problem here.
At this point,
I think you probably realised that she's actually going to give him the book because she is in fact really old. She's really,
Justin,
really old.
how much catnip have you had?
She's really
So much.
old. And she wants power. Who wants that? Just live. Just die young, burn out. Anyway, we need to change her mind. And we're wearing cheerleading outfits. Right?
I forgot about that.
It's true. Yeah.
We need to give her a cheer. We need to motivate her to come back to the light side. Come on, guys. Are you with me?
Okay, I'm
This
going to do
point-
a motivation speaking
We need to do motivation
to
speech
get
all
her back
between us.
here.
Between all three of us need to do a rip-roaring motivation
And
speech
you're living for
we're
years.
there, we're there.
using our cheerleading skills.
Can
At
you
this
all do it in
point-
person, please?
At this point, I'm leaning towards give them the book
Yeah.
because I don't care.
Okay.
I kind of
Who
like
are you
the
gonna
idea
give
to
the book
see
to?
what power we can get. So
Who
I'm
you gonna give it to?
side with- I'm going to side
Who's
with
got the
Lizzie.
book?
I've got the book. I'm walking it towards the front of the haunted mansion to
So
give it to the guy. I'm heading
So
that way.
Fabio, you think we should give her the book too? Give them the book. I don't think they're going to give us. The problem is, guys, I think they're lying. So we're going to try it. So the two of us that are
Right,
left are going
I'm
to try
gonna
and
cast
convince
a
these two
spell.
that they're lying.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Go for it. What spell, first of all?
I'm going to teleport the book to me.
Okay.
My hand. And I got a 10.
A 10 is like you just like create this portal between Lizzie and yourself, and it just absorbs the book from your grasp and like, teleports it into your hand. And as soon as it does, you look up and you see like these streaks of red streaks of fire that go over your head.
Almost like blue.
And as it does, you
Quite
notice
like
that
blue.
they are like firing something at these tentacles. Like now you've got this book in your hand, and it starts like attacking these like inky black tentacles, which start receding from the scars in the night sky. Lauren, in your mind's eye, I guess I'm gonna roll for it. Yeah. You get like knocked out of your reverie, and see like the creature for what it is, and it starts reeling from like this big, like H.R. Geiger style like creature that's above, like, towering above the haunted mansion, as these like whatever is happening above. These striations in the sky. It looks like there's another galaxy or another universe like overlaying over your own, basically, and they are overlapped, and they're kind of like almost like a crosswalk, a zebra crossing. So you can kind of like see aspects of what's going on, like this big intergalactic battle happening above you. But yeah, again. Muffy, you have this book in your hand.
Do I have another action or is it someone else's action?
Someone else's go.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna try
Also, can I just shout out to It's a Mega Nick for subscribing and gift subs? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thanks both for subscribing and also gifting subs.
I
That's
love how
a
you
great,
asked the question,
great help.
but just do it anyway.
Okay.
Can I? And I will.
Hey guys, they're lying. They're
Justin, I got the book. Kill it. Horror claw attack.
But I don't think that's going
At
to
this
help.
point, I
They
want to
are-
use tentacle tickle, and I want my arm to actually turn into the tentacle and grab it from Muffy.
Okay, roll your tentacle tickle.
That's my first of the day. 12.
Yeah, so like, you manage to grab the book, which you know as the creature that you are is the interdimensional codex that your species have been using to identify this eldritch horror that's been infiltrating other dimensions and trying to pervert like their course of history, subvert their citizens and build their army through what is effectively like vampiric slaves that they try and motivate through just like infusing them with like the black fluid that they have inside themselves. They dissipate amongst the population. So you have identified like another hotspot, which is this world.
At this point, can
Mhm.
I actually change from human into my alien form?
Sure. What does that look like?
So basically, it's going to look. I don't know why, but it's going to look very praying mantis style, but like kind of like a green insect sort of style, but with like tentacle sort of arms, but like a thin, long head, but with black eyes on the side. But obviously, I can still speak the same language, as it were.
Yeah. What color?
I'll actually kind of like it's a kind of like a green chrome. So when you kind of it looks green, but when you look at it a certain side, it kind of shivers like this kind of metallic chrome ripple across it.
Yeah. So yeah, as you do, like you like transform from what looks to be a normal, quote unquote, like 18-year-old, which actually looks like a 35-year-old Italian model, into a this big like sheen green praying mantis, and with the book in hand, and
I think I've definitely had a bad batch of catnip. What is going on?
of
I would like to roll a chat up line to Alien Fabio.
sure.
I rolled an 8, and the chat up line is going to be, do you want me to probe you?
Wow. Wow.
What have I missed?
Lauren,
Fabio has now become his alien
Lauren, would you
self.
like to explain to Tabitha what has just happened, including
So-
what you've just done?
So so obviously Fabio has now tickled the book away from Muffy, and with him realizing what the book is, he has now transformed into his alien self, and that has stirred something within Lizzie, and she's just turned to him and said, "Can I probe you?" And I rolled an 8.
So I don't know if anyone here has ever watched Red Dwarf, specifically the polymorph episode
Yes.
where
Yes.
there's this big beetle and Lister. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing that's happening right now.
Yep.
And between all of you, the fact that you've got the book, which seems to be disrupting like the time-space continuum between the two galaxies, that you're all
Visual
working
feed.
aside. You've made contact with Fabio, who is this big praying mantis-style creature. We have 4 minutes left on the stream. How would you like to? I think it's like it ended in a relatively like. I was a little bit. I don't know how this is going to end. You're probably all going to die from these
What I'd like
these
to do
vampiric creatures.
is
Yep.
this is obviously very close to home. I recognise the tentacles and stuff.
You're gonna beam
yeah.
up.
I want to turn to the others and just want to say thank you so much for letting me spend this day with you. This is why I came here, to find this book and stop this from happening. And I want to beam up into my ship, which is being hidden. And then can I fly my ship right into that big, scary black alien thing to kill it?
Yes, you can sacrifice your life to destroy Like the big mother creature.
No!
The book is destroyed, which seals the rifts between the space-time continuum between your reality and the others. Any creatures, any symbionts that have been affecting individuals in your world kills the symbiotes and their symbiotes. So it's a good job that both Lizzie and Justin got rid of theirs. And everybody inside the haunted mansion and your teacher and a few other people around the theme park also die, and then it transitions back into like a beautiful Arizonian midday. Just the only thing like that is out of place is that instead of this big haunted mansion, now is this like Area 51 style attraction with this big saucer style alien craft like embedded in the house that's still smoking. Everybody else seems to be completely au fait with this. And we'll end the stream there with you defeating the overwhelming eldritch horror.
Never going to touch that catnip again.
Ooh,
And it was all a
alright.
catnip-inspired dream.
Can we all
Indeed,
put
yeah,
S in
you just all wake
chat?
up.
Rip Fabio.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
Fabio.
Just
That
as he's
he'll
flirting, finally paid
This
off.
is
Paid
it
off,
finally
yeah.
paid off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just didn't need to actually focus on the fact. He just needed to be.
Needed to be an disgusting
He just
alien.
needed to be his true
Yeah.
self.
Yeah, and
There's
that's
a
the
lesson
moral
there.
of the story. Always be a disgusting praying mantis-like creature to get the girl, who's actually 96.
Yeah. Just have like one
What
small
was
like
that?
saving grace at the end before you kill yourself.
I don't understand what just happened. Like, I think I might need
You don't?
therapy.
I mean, there was it was a high school where let's go through it step by step.
But in true CJ style, he stole all the kills at the end.
Yeah.
Actually, we said we are going to have the kill count. That's 1, 2,
No, I think he said no.
I mean, you got one specific kill, but you got like a lot of potential saves from it. So chalk that up as you will. Poor Fabio, but hooray to the depressed cheerleader that I hope has like salvaged some
She's
like
made
greater
friends now.
greater meaning
Yeah.
from like her experiences.
Yeah.
Maybe that Justin has decided to take a little bit of some time off of the catnip,
Yeah.
and maybe
Yeah.
to like
It's
find
definitely started.
himself, realizing that he's only got another 8 years left to live, tops. It's gonna maybe like do a little bit more. And the 96-year-old witch who has just had like her one final humane connection, only
Yeah.
for that to be taken away at the last moment.
Yeah.
No
He's
And
problem.
there's maybe like
Could have had that
a bigger tapestry, a bigger world out there for her to explore going forward.
Well, that's a good question. What colour is everyone's hair now that Fabio's died?
That's true. Yeah.
Aw, we're all blue and sad still.
Well, yeah,
Black.
I'm kind of electric blue. I'm really sad about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in mourning. Mine's black.
Black, electric blue. What about the cheerleader?
Yeah, mine's like
Nothing.
electric blue too. Yeah, I'm just sad.
You're standing around the crater that once occupied the Fabio, the weirdly buff 35-year-old, 18-year-old student that was in your midst.
I love that we used every one of the skills.
Did we manage to use everything?
Yeah.
Did we use belching?
We did because I used it at
Yeah,
the
oh,
with
you
the
did,
kids.
yeah.
Yeah.
Use hiding, use flirting, tumbling, stalking. I don't think you used.
Staking that was.
Staking.
Oh,
Staking.
staking. Staking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
We did. We
Staking.
used every
Yeah.
single one.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So congratulations. Yeah.
Well done,
That's,
team.
absolutely famous.
So maybe we did pick the right.
Mate, you are the right stuff.
Yeah. Totally wasn't some creative work on the
Do you
GM's
know what?
point
My
of view.
favourite is the selective hearing. I think that's amazing.
I guess that's the only perception
Yeah, that's the
orientated
only
one.
Like it was like you look around. I mean, I can read a mind and purr, but I can't look for anything.
like that. Oh man, that was amazing.
That was
Meanwhile, like at that funeral kind of service epilogue that we have, of all of you standing around the crater that once
I've got
held,
a black veil on.
Yeah. You've apparated with your magical skills. This elderly English librarian sort with these small glasses like appears behind Muffy and asks her to move to back to Los Angeles, in fact, where Fabio once emigrated from, and to inviting the two best friends and placing a stake in your hand, Muffy.
I take it.
Giving
Let's
giving a tome of demonology to Lizzie's character, and for some reason giving a Hawaiian shirt to
Which he absolutely
Justin's.
loves.
Yeah, immediately puts the Hawaiian shirt on.
Oddly fitting.
Yeah, and it just cuts to black.
Amazing.
Hey,
Well done.
I do not know how you managed to even
Yeah.
slightly string that together. Well done, you.
Oh, yeah. It takes 5 minutes, right?
I can't stop laughing. My cheeks
That was-
hurt.
That was so funny.
Good.
And obviously, thank you, Lauren, for
No
joining us.
problem.
Yeah,
It was
thank
an
you for jumping on
absolute
board.
Pleasure. Absolute pleasure. It's had
Yeah.
so much
I want to
fun.
know though. I want to know. Was there anything you wrote in the story, Tim, that you didn't use?
Yeah.
Oh, probably Lauren.
Oh yeah, in the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Any of that
I
is
actually had
Charlie.
I created an entire roll call of all the other individuals in your class. So there was Raphael Dean, Lucas Saunders, Azil Shaw, Soren Mitchell, Damien Owen, Richard Pierce, Darren Gardner, Gareth Ross, Joris Gill, Ishmael Ross, Sylvia McDonald, Alexia Spencer, Nisha Palmer, Seraph Duncan, Nevada Harrison, Jacqueline Barrett, Magda Cole, Nissa Ward, and Emmanuel Lee. So all those different characters that you could have like hit. There's also
Did you see to any of them?
We covered
they
it,
were
we
all
covered
out
it.
there, but I didn't know if you were ever going to meet them again. But yeah, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 of things. So like Act 1 was the teacher encourages high school students to gather together at breakfast, which you did. Act 2 is the cool group, corners a scuba gang and pressure them to riding the haunted mansion, which you didn't need to because you already went on to the go-karts that also like kind of like created a domino effect that got you into the mansion anyway. They were the ones that are going to kind of pressure you into the haunted mansion in the first place, like by like aggressively shoving you into the
Okay.
haunted mansion like carts. If you hadn't chosen to do that in the first place, they would have just bullied you into it. There was a nest of vampires that you could afford. There was the ritual chamber that you stumbled across. Eldritch God that you found out. They were trying to summon to eradicate the world of humans and felines, make way for the day walkers. Yeah, so you like
The
pretty.
goldfishes
pretty
will
much-
rise again.
yeah. So you hear a lot of the story beats that I had written down. So well done.
I liked the like black
I think
liquid
I was
coming
hoping
out. I
you
was like, that
named it
gave me
us.
like good X-Files vibes with the black oil.
Yeah. I was definitely thinking like the
Yeah.
Krychek style.
Yes,
Like
that is the
Tukanuska
vibes
like
I
style.
got. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was also
As
channeling
I
that
look
kind of stuff.
lovely to
Yeah.
my collector's DVD box sets, which are amazing.
Nice.
I love them. But yeah.
Oh, I had
Cool.
so much fun, guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
thank
very
you
much
for joining
enjoyed
us.
doing
I'm
this.
glad you
Yeah.
had a good time.
I'm
So
sure we could probably arrange a character to appear maybe in the main campaign, which Lauren can play at some point in the future.
If you ever need a
maybe.
guest, I am more than happy to come on. So yeah,
Yeah.
'Cause I
It's
know
really
you want to
open,
play with
so.
Annabelle at some point as well.
I do want to play with Annabelle. Yeah, but I'm
Hey,
very
Jack.
jealous
Really?
that she's in Disney.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I think we all are.
D&D
But
and
still.
Disney.
D and D and D.
Also,
But that would be great.
So
Yeah.
good, what
So
we're
like
going to
I
do
hope
Catch up on our
everybody.
previous episodes. Sorry.
Yes. So before we end the stream, is there anything they'd like to plug? I know somebody does.
I already plugged
go
it.
ahead.
Wait, did it cut off again?
Go
No.
on.
Guys, I was
CJ, get ready to like stop OBS.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I did that last time. I actually cut
He
her off at
did.
the end.
It was so rude. So
Have a look.
rude. But no, I just wanted to say, if you missed it earlier, that I had new Lady Death and Hell Witch comics that are now on my website, tatalions.com. I only have 3 left, so if you want one of those lucky ones, go and check it out. No worries. If not, and I hope I get to see you guys at Scotland Comic Con this weekend as well.
Grooving, yeah. Nick, Lauren, and CJ, do you have anything else to plug? Where will you be? What will you be doing? Anything else? Either like, not necessarily the things you're doing, if you want to direct people to anything that you feel passionate about or want to check out, or things that you've been like reading, or movies or TV series you've been watching that you should be watching.
My friend has been telling me for 3 years to read some books, the Guild Hunter series from Nalini Singh, who influenced Sarah J. Maas with the Akatar stuff. If you want to read like sexy vampire angel fighting books,
who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Took her 3 years, and she forced us to listen to the audiobook on a 6-hour drive in America.
Yeah.
And I now have all the other books in my Amazon basket. So.
There we go.
Sexy vampire and angel books.
Quite the plug.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you enjoyed like sexy, tentacle, feline vampires, then maybe you also enjoy
flirty vampire, you know, stuff.
Why not? Check it out. Yeah, if you have something to listen to or to read. Yeah.
The Garfield movies.
Maybe that's not like completely analogous to what we've done, but Nick, have you got anything to like plug or anywhere you want to be?
Not currently. I will be attending.
Well, I hope you'll be at Scotland Comic Con.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll be driving there, so.
Oh no!
Go and see Tabitha and Nick at Scotland Comic Con.
Yeah, 8
this
hour
weekend.
drive.
Acme.
Yeah.
It's Acme Scotland Comic Con, I believe it's called. Not to
It
get
is.
confused with Comic Con Scotland, which will
will also be out in another 2 weeks.
Okay, yeah. So what we're saying is just stay at that event. And you'll see
Which is weird,
us
I went
there.
It's in a
some
separate
form.
city, by the way. It's Glasgow, Edinburgh.
Yeah, don't have to worry about that.
Don't ruin it. They
Yeah,
just jump along.
CJ, have you got anything else to plug? Anything you'll be watching or reading or anything?
I do have
anywhere you'll
something
be?
to plug.
Yeah, go for it.
We have a YouTube channel, which you can find in the chat. You can find our Twitter channel, which you can now find in the chat.
Go
And
follow
you
the
can
socials
also
and
find
retweet.
our Instagram as well. So check those out just so you can stay up to update with everything we're doing. For example, we are back to normal business next week. I've just flung my pen for some reason. But back to our normal campaign, which is a nice little segue because I think Tim should explain what is happening next week because it's going to be a good one.
Amazing, yeah, so awesome. So 3 things. Number 1 is thank you for everyone that's tuned in tonight. That is both all of our listeners, everybody that's subscribed, anyone that's donated, anyone who's just been there in chat or just watched. That's so good. Thank you to our mods as well that's been in control of the chat. Special thank you to Lauren as well for stepping in tonight. I very much hope that she's had a good time. Yeah, thank you again. So it's been an absolute pleasure to have you on board, and it's been great playing with you tonight. Going forward for next week as well. So we had this 1 week hiatus. So last week we've had our normal cast of Chaotic Questers eventually get to Astrakhan, which is the Goliath / Duragar hub of the virtual combat. So there's going to be a 10-day down period where all of the characters are going to be deciding what they're going to be doing for the next 10 days, and we're going to be diving straight into the group gladiatorial combat where they'll be facing off against brackets of gladiatorial
lots of
groups.
fighting.
So it's going to be at minimum 1 episode of just pure gladiatorial combat, maybe even 2, because it's this huge 360 day rotation of combat. So I'm
spoilers,
super looking
Tim,
forward to that.
But what about the single matches if any of us decide to enter the singles?
Yeah, I mean that is again something we'll have to answer when we get to it. Yeah,
What
next
if
week.
there
we haven't got a
is,
name. We haven't got a name. We need a name.
Oh.
That is something legitimately that can happen. So that
Because I'm going to enter the
I've sent the document to the players here. They're going to have to review what they want to do for 10 days. One of the options is going to be pit fighting. So if they want to engage in solo combat, that is an absolute thing that can happen. And we'll find out next week, like how that goes, really. And we'll resolve all of that, all the carousing, all the criminal activity, if they just want to like start trading, researching, all that kind of business next week. Yeah, but other than that, thank you so much for this tuning in for this one shot. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly have. Was not expecting quite the genre, the myriad of skills that we had. But I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too as well. So thanks everyone. Take care. Tune in next week, same Dig time, same Dig channel. Goodbye. We'll see you next week.
Good night.
Thank you all. Love you all. Goodbye.